Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, that's so weird. Honestly, did a quick sound check, which involves recording. And I just changed my settings and yeah, it all went wrong. But what I was saying, I was so rudely muted by myself or OBS or whatever. You know what I meant when I said there's only one Phantasy Star. I meant there's only one Phantasy Star series. And there's been nothing else quite like it since. But how are you, Moon? How are you this evening? How's Lagoon treating you? How was it? Where's the ice to go? Last time on Phantasy Star IV, we went to the climate control area. Defeated an evil wizard. We hinted at the fact that we couldn't possibly have defeated Dark Force, even though we did. And of course, Raja said, we still need to go to the Rumbwa Temple. But now we're in Zombie Town. I love Zombie Town. Look at them. They're so cool. They only have one arm. They're purple. We've had the zombie enemies before. I'm glad you can hear me now. Hear me rambling now. We've had zombie enemies before. There's been zombie enemies in every single Phantasy Star. This is terrible. But they've just been kind of random rather than a dedicated zombie town like we've got here. Listen to that music. Listen to it. So creepy. We've beaten Dark Force, but Dazolus is not recovering. I've been telling you, the problem lies in the Garabek Tower. In any event, I do acknowledge there's a need to investigate Dazolus. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. The Garabek Tower. You don't recall the zombie town? Oh my gosh. These are zombie Parmanians. They're not, they're not even zombie Desolicians. Because they told us in the town to our west, the Parmanian towns to the east. And we get this. So it's like the mystery deepens. What's going on? I've come down with a bit of a cold, so I need to keep the soup going to keep the throat going. But I couldn't pass up the chance to play more Phantasy Star. Hey, did you guys see the zombies? This is the town of Nice. There's a strange illness going around, and we're in a terrible state. That sounded different. You're in a terrible state. There is a strange illness going around. You get a really high fever and usually die within a month. On top of that, the dead bodies revive as zombies. It's very scary. Yeah, no shit. This is the patient admission area. It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper has made it a public clinic out of the goodness of his heart. Go on, innkeeper. Worst plague ever. This place is actually a large inn renowned throughout Desolus. But because there are so many ill, the innkeeper is letting us use it. Such a wonderfully warm-hearted person. I'd say it's beyond the call of duty. Does he let you be dead? Just let me die in peace. No medicine seems to cure this strange illness. At this point, the only thing to do is inject life energy into them to prolong their lives a little. That's why all these people from Esper have come. We're the Espers that you all have been talking about. Oh, have we? We've been talking about the Espers, have we? We have come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here. There are many more who have power like ours in the Esper Mansion. Ooh, really? Mansion. I'm the innkeeper. To tell the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but With all those empty rooms, the townspeople would have looked at me reproachfully. How upsetting. Darn. Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital. Well, hopefully you don't need to. We'll fix it with a Garabirk Tower. We can only help in this small way. What are you doing? Ooh, I'm in pain and I'll be a zombie soon. Brains. To give others life energy means the taking of life energy from ourselves, but... Ooh, okay, it's the same thing. Wow! This patient needs life energy. Wow! Don't hit me. Please don't hit me anymore, Esper. We're in pain, but the patients are in even more pain. We've got to work harder. A couple of cheery towns, these. We're the other shift. Also, we're twins, somehow. I need life energy, yes, please. Please send some my way. At 6 a.m. every day. This strange illness broke out right after the Garabirk Tower appeared. See? Just as I told you, that tower must be the cause. Oh, what? Raja, quit joking around. Chaz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. Quickly, we must carry him to a bed. God, we're party members dropping like flies. Even Raja has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this. I don't believe it. This isn't a laughing matter, Chaz. I'm sorry. Rika, you're aware of it too, aren't you? Rune, I've sensed it ever since we came to Desolus, but it feels particularly strong here. Yes. What is it? What are you two talking about? It's okay, you won't be dead for long. It's a temporary death. Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave. The black... It's probably coming from the Garabirk Tower, and it's pretty close. Darn! Help! Help! Kira has headed for the Garabirk Tower by herself. Kira? She's a girl of exceptional courage from our group. But this is too reckless. There's a forest of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower. Chaz! Right! We can't let her go alone. Where is this forest? It's northeast of town. Okay, let's go! To the weapon shop. First. And see if we can get any upgrades. Ah, best girl incoming. Kira rules. Okay. There was a town called Rochelle west of here, but apparently it's been totally destroyed by an illness. Somehow the illness even destroyed the buildings. I hear it's a zombie town now. We've got to take this matter seriously here. Some people have escaped from Rochelle, but it's not like it's safe here either. No, they're dropping like flies here. What you got for me, brother? Oh, you got stuff we've already got. Okay. Reflect Bound. Ooh, that's new. Reflect Shield. Okay, we only bought one. It's all we can afford. Okay. All that for 4 points of defense. And of course, we picked up stuff in the climate control, so I need to sell it. There's some Esper who's come here? Sounds kind of suspicious. They're trying to help, dude. Be grateful. Anything new in the tool store? Nope, can't buy Trimate yet. You'll never be able to buy Trimate. Ever. You have to stick to Dimates forever. Never mind me. I just won't let this child become ill. Hey, why can't I go outside? Takes me back to COVID days. The owner of this equipment store has been stricken by the illness in his closed shop. He used to sell a strange selling perfume called something or other. The zombies are supposed to fear fire, right? So they won't come and attack us if we make a fire right in the middle of town like this, right? What if I burn down all the buildings and they'll never come? Did you see the cemetery? I feel sorry for them. But we had to burn and bury the bodies of all the people who became zombies. Oh wow, that's a lot. It reads, rest in peace to those spirits who are victims of illness. I'm going to have to blow my nose. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Anyway, so are these all say the same thing? Jeez, this is bleak. Over half the people of this town have been stricken with the illness. Okay. Last stop is the inn. The other inn. I'm a refugee from Rochelle. That person became... Oh, it was scary. I'm fed up with scary places. I've got to run even farther. What? I'm just going to keep on running. And keep on hiding. I just can't abandon Rochelle, the town I was born in and grew up in. I'm sure they'll find some medicine for the illness and the town will be back to normal. Yeah, sure. Welcome, this is the inn. Have a relaxing stay. All right. Let's continue. So now we're down our best healer. Real useful. You could heal the whole party. That miracle spell, oh, it's the best. It won't work. Even with this, we can't break through. What's this? Look, someone is being attacked. Is that Kira? Oh no, we got tentacle trees. Let's use all spells. Yes, please attack Red. Midway. It's very tough. Why not? Let's pour it in. Pour on the power. And they're just going to keep on coming back. They're just going to keep on keeping on. I can't remember. Do we have to run away, or is it just you keep fighting to a certain point? Because ideally we could keep this up all day. Can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, Rune. Jeez. Get wrecked. Oh, we can bring him back. That's the main thing. I honestly can't remember how many it takes. Or if we have to try and run away. Oh, God. What can we do? Who has anti? Does anybody have? Oh no. Chaz should have it. Chaz should have it, sure. God, somebody had to have anti. Alright. Kill a couple more and then we'll try running away perhaps. We've gone through. I'm going through all my skills. They're going down. Ren's gonna have to heal himself in a second. You can use a repair kit on him, but yeah. Now we've killed heaps of them. You must need to run away. There we go. Heck, they keep growing and growing from behind us. There's no end to this. We've got to retreat. Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kira Tierney. How are you all? Who are you all? Gosh. We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. Just chilling out in the ice digger, why not? I see. That's why you came all the way here. It was pretty reckless of you to come here alone. I felt I had to do something to make it all right. It just made my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. But those carnivorous trees, they were far tougher than what I heard. Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them. I may know a way. Our leader should be able to tell us. Chief of the Esper Mansion. Lutz. Lutz! About 2,000 years ago. He, along with a heroine called Alice, saved Algo and has come to be known as a legendary wizard. Wait a minute. Are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive? It's said he is still alive in the deepest depths of the Esper Mansion. But they won't let anyone except top-ranking people enter the mansion. That's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that, during some ceremony. But you can even recognize from afar he's intelligent, graceful, classy, just a wonderful person. I've no doubt that he would know of a good way to tackle this problem. He's been alive for 2,000 years, eh? You don't believe? That's a good question. Is he Lutz in the real canon or Noah? I forgot now. Generation 1. I guess you'd have to maybe even check the Phantasy Star 1 on the Switch, because that's the most recent translation and version of Phantasy Star 1. I'm pretty sure it's Lutz all the way through with that one. I don't know. I don't have it. The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the Master even knows the secrets to immortality. I wonder if that could be true. Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation. Whatever the case may be, we just can't leave the people of Mies in their misery. We must try and get an audience with Lutz. Yeah, I think it was just the original localization of 1 that made it Noah. And every other game since then has been like, yeah, Lutz, let's do that. Yes, hey Chaz, let's go and see if we can meet this man, Lutz. I'll be your guide, let's go. Alright, let's go to the Esper Mansion. So why do I think Kira is best girl? One, because I was like 12 and she would have, and she's cute. But also because she uses slashes, so she just attacks a whole group of enemies. Actually, let's heal since we used up all those skills in that battle. And of course, the most important thing. There we go. So she's got a silver crown. Oh, she's got a shield. God, what? So she's got a reflect robe, silver crown. But she's got healing as well as offensive spells. So that is awesome. So she's a bit like Raja, but she can actually do a bit more damage too. So almost a straight upgrade from Raja, I'd say. Probably should have saved at some point, eh? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should be walking for the experience. All right. Look at that cool building. Esper Mansion. Oh, it's you, Kira. Welcome back. So yeah, you can get here before you have Kira. Let's tell you to go jump. But yeah, it is neat. It's a nice touch how that, you know, they give you the opportunity. If you find your way here, you know. This mansion is also cut off from the outside due to the wall of ice. How'd the other guys get through? Lute should know a way to defeat the carnivorous trees. The chief of Esper. I'll try to ask for an audience with Lutes. Why are you talking in inverted quotes now, Kira? Let's go to the Esper Mansion. It's southeast of the town of Meath. What a gentle-looking face this statue of a woman has. I'm guessing these are all meant to be Alice. Kira, you're being rash again. Just because you were able to get home. I'll be more careful in the future. And you see, she's a rebel. She doesn't care for your rules. Soul Dew. So we got Moon Dew, Star Dew, and Soul Dew. 10,000 set for our trouble. Another Reflect Robe, and a Lako Rod. These are all for Rune. So we've lost our Dream Rod, but that's alright. Rune shouldn't be hitting people much anyway. You're safe, Kira, I'm glad. Thanks. It's all thanks to these people. They stopped me from fighting the endlessly respawning trees. These rooms belong to my friends who are in Meath now. Let's look at them. Let's loot them while they're off helping people. Oh, this is a different path. I feel it too. An enigmatic wave enveloping this planet. Yes, in addition, the closer you get to that Garabek Tower, the stronger it becomes. I missed an opportunity to have the go live notification be Garabek, more like Garajurk. Espers are human too, and if they don't sleep, they will die. Now, based on some Twitch streams I've watched, sleep appears to be optional for continued existence for some people. Not for me though. I would shrivel up. Hello, old man. Oh, I love your robes. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm afraid of that black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear? Especially at a time like this. Well, I got bad news for you, old man. If you're in a religion, getting up for work gets the way of you streaming longer. Absolutely. Sleep, work, all just obstacles to streaming more. Well, the laptop's holding up okay. Touch wood, cross fingers. Kira, how about the town of Meese? Yes, well, my friends are doing their best, but ultimately, it's not going to solve anything. Mysteriously. You're waiting for that blue screen to return, yeah? This is a trading room where we improve our bodies and souls. It is our desire to get closer to the feet of the Reverend Lutz with a clear spirit and a body of steel. That's a good attitude. Lutz is the idol of all. He's meditating. Please leave him alone. Magic and technique, its effects and correlation. Yeah, you said the repair shop didn't do anything. But it's just been okay since then. Maybe you just need a rest. Okay. Final Fantasy 14 benchmark. Is that what that is? Maybe that's just a good diagnostic tool. Upon hearing stories about they're trying to they're just stress testing it to see if they can get the blue screen to happen. That's an interesting choice. Interesting that I don't have a more official tool for that. Upon hearing stories about Rochelle and Meese, I sent some of my friends, but I don't have any idea about the conditions there because of the wall of ice. Hey, it's Kira. You were able to make it home. Sure were. The inner sanctuary is beyond this entrance, but the royal guards are protecting it and won't let us in. So they gave it back to you, and then a day or two later, somebody went, "Hey, did we uninstall that stuff we put on there?" Oh shit! It's all right. I uninstalled FF14 that I was running on his laptop, but I forgot the launcher. This is the Hall of Worship. With the numerous crises of late, it's been quite unused. There's a few dudes around. Have you heard? There's a rumor of a sacred sword which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times. It is said that it will increase the power of its wielder manyfold. Have you heard? There's a rumor about the sacred sword Elcidian, which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times. It is said that it was located somewhere here in Desolus. It's a mystifying statue of a woman. It's similar to the statue of a heroine I saw in Termi. Yeah, I got bad news for your religion. If the never seen head of your religion is 2,000 years old and lives in a basement in secret, you may be in a cult. No, you can't see the head of our religion. He's in the basement. Kira, you made up Parsi without permission. Since when do I need permission? Open the door for us. That I cannot do. You pig-headed oaf. Let her enter. How dare you? I cannot... Hey! Oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness. Please enter. Rune? Rune's got authority. God, this place would be so cold. It's just got an open door leading to the outside. These old marble doors. Ah, Rune. It's good to see you made it back safely. Forget the formalities. Going in. Oh, yes, of course. As you wish. God, they just have more and more statues the further you go in. This is the inner sanctuary, and further beyond, there is a room called Lutz's room. That's right. So now, the time has finally come. At last, we're going to meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, what shall I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz? Lutz, the legendary magician. Hey, what's going on? No one's here. Reverend Lutz, please show yourself. Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago. What? No human could live for over 2,000 years. That can't be. I saw him with my very own eyes. Besides, we all are believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper, that Lutz lives on and is leading us, don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. He has to exist. Kira, calm down. It's true that Lutz is no longer of this world. But even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on. What? Before he died, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball. Then, you say that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here now. But if the chosen person appears, then Lutz's will and memory will be transferred to that person. Chosen? So, now... Wait! Rune is Lutz? That's correct. Rune Walsh is the 5th generation Lutz. You couldn't tell by the bright blue hair? You're Lutz? How could that be? Listen, Chaz. Since ancient times in Algo, there has been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because a personification of evil, called Dark Force, is resurrected every 1,000 years. And also he can sometimes stow away on ships. But don't worry about that. Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at Karam. Yet there's no sign of abatement of these abnormal conditions in Algo. So what's going on? Algo was shaken 1,000 years ago by the explosion of Palmer. The delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. This might be a result of that. The black energy wave can still be felt. Are you saying that Dark Force is still alive? That, I don't know. But I can say that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do is to defeat it. I have chosen you, Chaz. Me? I have chosen you as a soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. Why? Choose me. Is it really a personification if it's not a person? Do you remember what it looks like? I felt that you were a man of potential. We will soon find out if my judgment was correct, Chaz. Oh, great. Well, that's the story. Sorry I kept it secret all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right? Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go to the Garabek Tower. That's where the answer lies. There's carnivorous trees that obstruct those who try to pass. But if you use the Eclipse Torch, you'll be able to destroy it. Okay, our destination is decided. It's off to the Gumboir Temple. The Desolician Temple is located in the mountain valley west of here. We're off. Come on, Chaz. Stop looking so dazed. How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive. I love that face on Kira in the top left. If this was Sailor Moon, she'd have a giant sweat drop on her head rather than two little ones. Sorry about that. I've always been like this. Well, Rune. You're the best. Have a new talk after that. So, Rune was Lutz. We'll need the Eclipse Torch to defeat the carnivorous trees. We'll have to hurry and head for Gumboir Temple west of the Esper Mansion. Chaz, stop walking so slow. Ah! You and your short legs. Well, this is upsetting the image I had of Lutz. Chaz and Rune are pretty much the same height. Alright, let's go west. Hey, Rune, Lutz, whatever your name is, what's this about a special sword? want to give us a special sword before we go? Yeah, bro? You got that super cool sword there, bro? Got anything to say about the sword, bro? It's a mystifying statue of a woman. It's similar to the statue of... Oh, that's what you brought. I wasn't about to start singing, but you got the idea. Let's do a save. Let's do a Pet Shop Boys. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. Together. Ba 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 ba. Together. Do 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 do. Together. Oh dear. You guys are a little bit tougher than usual. Usually one end sphere is enough. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. What we're gonna do is go west. Sun in winter time. What is this? What on earth is this place? That's what I was just thinking the same thing, Rika. This is a weapon plant Mother Brain constructed 1,000 years ago. For long, it was an unnecessary facility, so all its functions were shut down, but it looks like it has been producing automatic weapons according to orders from Cran for about half a year. So we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down? No. When Zealand recovered, the production of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as it is. Yeah, let's have a look anyway. Okay. Will we find more weapons here? That's $1 million question. Oh, we can finally see Kira's attack. The slicers are back. So between Ren and Kira, we got 2 all enemy attacks. And if I can attack all enemies without using magic, I'm a happy planner. I can't remember. Oh, great. Anyway, everybody's going to start missing. I have to figure out what macros Kira can help out with. Ooh, geez, Rika's in trouble. Oh, man. Okay. Let's use a skill so it doesn't matter if we miss. Oh, so she's got Hune as well. Tilly, Flaily, Medici. Let's do Flaily. Oh no, Rika! Level 29 for Chaz. Speaking of Chaz, you can bring Rika back while you're there. What does Medici do? Oh, okay. Try that. Oh, it's a full HP recovery. Okay. So it's not a full party heal like Raja's got, but full recovery on tap, 18 full recoveries. That's not bad. Why can't we hit these bloody things? Oh my god, you all suck. And these guys have a hate on for Rika. There we go. That's what Spark does. Love that whiplash sound. Okay, maybe we can hit these guys better. Oh, what? I've never seen that before. Like, in nearly 30 years, I've not seen that before. How cool is that? The mech designs in this game are bananas. I love them. Look at him, he's green and gold. Gold for Australia. So we've got a bit of a maze happening. Having flashbacks to Metal Gear on the Game Boy. Okay, so that changes the direction of the conveyor belts. Just trying to see what we can see. I've never seen that combination before. You're feeling the 16-bitters? So am I. I've got to play some of those more modern takes on the 16-bit RPG. They sure are. You can see that they're similar to the enemies, the mechs down there. Oh, Jesus. That dexterity down sucks. Oh, yeah, exactly. So, I honestly, like, we didn't pick the Mega Drive. We just got one. But after that, I picked the wrong platform for... I picked the wrong platform for RPGs every time after that. We got the Nintendo 64. Not very many RPGs. Dreamcast. More arcades than JRPGs. So I should have gotten the PlayStation and should have picked up a SNES. And then I got a PlayStation 2 and never looked back. Ah, that's a good way to put it. I think I had more fun with friends with the Mega Drive, but more fun by myself with the SNES. That's a very good way to put it. I definitely played lots of Micro Machines, NHL, NBA Live on the Mega Drive with people. Yes, the lonely times with Phantasy Star and games like that. Oh yeah, my neighbour had Sonic 2 before I did, and we would just go over there and play Sonic 2 and just trade off turns. It was the best. That's what I do with my daughters now. We play Sonic Mania or whatever, and we take it. Well, either we take it in turns, or she goes, "You be Sonic, Daddy," and she'll be Tails, and we go from there. I'm doing that with Super Mario World now because I suck at it. I forgot the game. It was Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, where it was actually two-player mode where you change your death. Oh yeah. Mario Brothers does that too. You would. We don't want to play with you anymore, Moon. You're too good. You're too good at the game. Yes, end of the level. You have to change over in Mario as well. Good call. Skill, red, recover. Says, if you hadn't guessed, this is an optional dungeon. Oh, really? A shiny red suit? That sounds pretty cool, actually. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh, I said res. God damn it. I don't think I've ever seen Moonraker played 2-player. Oh my god, this place is a maze. I don't know where I'm going. Surely just playing the game twice. Alright. There goes that bonus stream idea of me playing Michael Jackson Moonraker 2-player by myself. I've never played it. I played it for like 5 minutes. I have not played that one much. Oh, you don't share progress. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. You had good taste with the red suit. The red suit goes faster after all. Actually, Kira, you got healing spells, don't you? There we go. Oh, of course. That'll be in your Sega Marathon. You gotta stop playing SNES RPGs first and get back to the Mega Drive. That's the first obstacle to ever go. Not that I mind you playing whatever you want to play. That's fine. Plasma launch. Okay, let's have a look. Look. Oh, you've already played it? Oh, there you go. A large particle. Let's have a look. If it's a single enemy attack, it's going to do way more damage already. Alright. What's wrong with playing games, again, that you played to death as a kid? That's what I'm doing right now. What does the fest do? Ah, what does it do? Gotta remember. This is where we get into where the skill names don't make much sense. Hey. Oh. I got caught in the rain taking my daughter to school on Monday. And I've been suffering ever since. It's meant to be summer. Well, late spring. And my voice is breaking. You implying it's because I'm an old man? I tell nothing but the truth. The whole truth. Oh, the wet hair is a good one. We have we take the eldest for swimming lessons on Mondays. And they're at 5:30 till 6. Come home, have dinner, all that fun stuff. And of course you gotta wash their hair for the chlorine and everything. But she doesn't like the hairdryer, so it feels like we put her to bed with wet hair every Monday. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten sick more often. But I'm keen to see you play some of the more obscure Mega Drive titles. There's so many of them. So many to go through. Ah, what was in that chest? What could it have been? Aha, you're not combining this time, sucker. Ah, it is a single attack. But it's a single attack with a cool animation, so we'll stick with the plasma launch for now. I know we get a second slicer for Kira at some point, even if it means I have to buy it. Elst gear. Headgear for high elasticity. There you go. What does the screen tell us? Repair kit is procured. Oh, nice. Item pack is full. Oh dear. What do we get rid of? Probably get rid of. Just get rid of the Shadow Blade. Gotta sell some of this shit. I don't use a camera because my face is permanently stuck in an ugly red fresh because of the chat. Oh man. I'm sure you look lovely. We haven't even used that. We haven't even used that one of my kids yet because my eldest would definitely go out in the wind to be like trying to pull a face. Now we came out here because it's almost faster. Take it from the top and to work the way out. So drop a save. Doesn't hurt that we're getting lots of XP from this joint. That's great. Back in the day, I had no idea this was here. It wasn't until like my, whatever number replay that I found it. We're almost done with the weapon plan anyway. I don't think there's much more to it. There's no boss fight, I know that. It's just about getting to all the areas to find all the chests. There are things here that I have no clue as to what they are. This is the Burst Rock unit. It is a long-range, semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy bursts. It is compatible with my electronics. I shall install it immediately. Have you played a lot of the big SNES RPGs? I forget what we've talked about. I have not played much SNES RPGs at all. I've played a tiny bit of Secret of Mana. I played Chrono Trigger. And I've played FF6 but not beaten it. Device installation complete. Burst Rock is now ready for use. Oh god, yes. I've got my content cut out for me with Phantasy Star. There's still Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Universe, Phantasy Star Zero, Phantasy Star blah, blah, blah. I've got it all written down somewhere. I'm calling online finished, like the first one. When you beat the final boss, you can beat the final boss, and then you can play it some more and play it on higher difficulty. But yeah, that's the end of it there, for my money. I don't know how soloing the final boss will go, but if people are willing to set up Dreamcasts and emulate, they can join me. The main problem is going to be the grind. It's just a grindy game. Like, I'm looking at my list for Metal Gear on Saturday nights, and we're in Metal Gear Acid, and then we've got Metal Gear Acid 2, then we've got Metal Gear Portable Ops, then we've got Metal Gear Solid 4, then we've got Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, then we've got Metal Gear Solid 5. So I'm just... these series playthroughs are going to go a lot longer. Rimpa on Rika. Did we see everything? Have we seen everything now? I think we've got... I'm pretty sure we might be close to the end of the battle plan. I think the Burst Rock is the main thing you get from here. That's a skill for... I don't want to escape! That's a new skill for Ren. Burst Rock. We won't waste it on this guy. We'll demonstrate it soon, though. Oh, the Tomb Raiders. God, there's so many of those, too. I've played the reboot of Tomb Raider, and that's about it. Like, beating it wise. I've got Tomb Raider 1 from GOG installed, and I'd like to play it because it's one of those games I watched my brother playing because he had a PlayStation. Okay. But with Tomb Raider, I would need to go, and it wouldn't be necessarily be for stream or anything like that. I would have to sit down and go, all right, this week I'm playing Tomb Raider, because otherwise I will forget the controls. They would just bounce off of my brain. Okay, I think we've seen everything there is to see in the weapons lab, so let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, so the grid-based movement ones, like the classic ones, they call my name. I just, I would watch him play, and he was, flipping to the side, firing off his dual pistols against giant enemies, and it's like, this game looks amazing. But we've got to find a town. We need to find a town. We can go back to Rochelle. We've got to sell some stuff. Our inventory is full. Yeah, here we go. There's the town. Welcome to the town of Jute. It's funny how people consider them janky. It's not janky. It's just different. You just have to think. You have to think of it in a grid. You just have to think of it in blocks, and then it works what it is. Yeah. So yeah, like I did the trading course and learned the controls, and then I had to go. Then I'd have to do the trading course again after a week because it's just not intuitive to me since I didn't grow up with it. But I think they make sense. Actually, this is no time for nicety. Look at this weather. Boring. Be a jerk. In the back room of the Gumboir Temple is a great bishop that has lived for over 1,000 years. I haven't met him myself, but that's what they say. Uh-huh. I have heard that being rumoured. Once you get used to it, you can stop thinking of it. There you go, yeah. I struggle to remember the controls in this, so I press the wrong A button after a week. That's how my brain goes. Talking about the temple, some time ago there was a man who kept making stupid jokes all the time. I haven't seen him around recently, but I really liked him. Like Raja? Okay. If you're talking about the Gumboir Temple, it's further north. The building in the middle of town. Now, that's different. What's the building in the middle of town? That's a Pokey Temple to go along with the Gumby Temple. 6 is when it went bad. They tried to take off the grid but get the same controls. Hot mess. We're all a hot mess sometimes. Alright, let's clear out our inventory. The building to the southwest? Don't be silly. There's a wall of ice around it and you wouldn't be able to get through. In there already. Okay. We don't need so many escapades. We don't need so many telepops. We don't need so many cure paralysis. Don't need dynamite. Ah, thanks for the chat, Moon. Have a lovely bath, lovely dinner, and we'll chat soon. Yes, dry your hair thoroughly. Okay, we'll get rid of the compo gear, the compo armor. We'll hang on to the Pulse Vulcan. We'll get rid of the napalm shot. That's been outdone. Why did we get so much dynamite? Not with the electricity bills. Oh, God. I'm living in fear. Well, then you do the turban. You get the towel, you do the turban. That's the old-fashioned way. Why not? Phantom robe. Get rid of that. I'm dreading the January power bill, the quarterly power bill. Okay, what else? I've got a try, mate. Okay. Got heaps of repair kits. Is there a way to sort? Terrified for this winter. My recent bill was like a bad winter month before the price hikes. You didn't use any heating. Oh, God. A GoFundMe for extra blankets. See that old building to the southwest? Apparently it's some ruin from ages past. I should go there sometime. Maybe I'll stumble onto some lucky find. What a time to be alive. Yeah, tell me about it. Could be worse. We could all be rationing and stuff like it's World War II or something. Everyone seems downhearted. What whips to stay indoors just because of a little bit of wind like this? But this region has especially harsh snowstorms. I don't blame them. With the Gumbwa Temple being so close by, I feel sorry for the temple in the middle of town. We've got to see this poxy temple. Supposedly there is this holy flame at the Gumbwa Temple that protects us. It's said that it has been burning without fail for 1,000 years. Wow, how romantic. I don't know about that. It seems pretty eerie to me. They had the eclipse torch in Phantasy Star 1 as well, didn't they? So it should be 2,000 years. A holy flame that's been burning for 1,000 years? There isn't anything like that. You shouldn't believe rumors. I believe it. We've been there. Oof. I can't move forward at all. My animation is stuck. With weather like this, even we are too afraid to go out. Although there do seem to be some of us who are rather frivolous. It's not that Desilicians and Parmenians don't get along. It's just that they don't coexist because of their different lifestyles stemming from religious beliefs. It's not that they don't get along, there's just a religious schism between the two races, of course. You think you just open the door and walk in? Well, I'll accept what you say and let you in. But since you've opened the door, could you also close it? Hey, Watson, how you doing? It's cold outside. Now calm down, you're so short-tempered. All they did was barge into our house. Unannounced, complete strangers. As they do. Hey, Watson, we're about to go to the Gumbwa Temple. We're in the town of Jut, or whatever you want to call it. This hat? Actually, there's a string inside it, so it won't get blown away. Smart guy. Oop. We do hunt. But Desilicians are essentially laid back. Therefore, weapon stores don't do a lot of business. Well, guess who's in town? Because I want that slasher. Oh, yeah. That's true. Very true. Lako claw, Lako dagger, Lako sword. Now, I'm not buying the Laconian sword. And you'll most likely see why very soon. Oh, no. Bye-bye. But, let's get those claws. Oh, yeah. 146. You beauty. Don't need that. This is what I need. Where's that bloody shield rubbish? 2 weapons on. Get out. The Laconia weapons have been purchased from Rochelle, so what we have in stock is all that there is. It's first come, first served, while supplies last. We've already got Reflect Mail for Rika. We've already got a Reflect Robe for those two. It's just Reflect Barrel for Chaz. Yes. Okay, bye-bye. Since he is saying it, should I make a sequel or a remake? Take that into account, make a different architecture for Desolicians. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's like how the Motavians in Generation 1 have huts more than houses, kind of thing. Like they have those stalls in the Motavian towns that they just don't have in Parmanian ones. It's a good idea. Where was I? Chaz, Reflect Barrel. Rune's already got Reflect Robe. Kira's already got Reflect Robe. Let's sell this stuff. No, I don't want to buy anything else. God. Ah, okay. You can't sell the Psycho one. Good. That's actually a good thing that they don't let you do that. Silver Tusk. Ah. I should see it. I forgot about the Silver Tusk. I only got it last week. A couple of days ago. I have to see how the Silver Tusk holds up against the Laconian claws. Yeah, don't need the Thunder Claw. Dream Rod, that can go. More than anything else, we'll just have to get rid of some Dimates. Okay, so Silver Tusk is worse. That sucks. We'll hang on to it. Maybe we could use it in battle. Just gonna shift that. There we go. All right. Town is massive. There's so many buildings here. Did I tell you I tried to have a fire attack for Kira? I was sure it was possible, like the other character equipping a fire achievement. No, you hadn't told me about that. It's so thrilling when the winds are just right. You don't know whether you'll be blown away or not. Ah, she can't take ceramic shields. Boo. It's our pride that our house is the only two-story house in the entire town. On the other hand, with this storm, it's kind of worrisome. I wonder if it will fall. See, Kira has class. She won't take any of this basic early game armor. Should have killed on Zolas otherwise. Absolutely. It's shaking. It's shaking. I'm getting seasick. Oh, so the top of the house, the second story is shaking. Shaking terribly. All right, let's check out this temple in the middle of town. Oh, have we been to the inn yet? No. Not even the inn is two-story. It's bigger. How's everybody's stats looking? Chaz and Rika, we need you in the 200 range. One more level up. Get those HP up there. For us Desolicians, we cannot fail to do our daily prayers. Ah, Rika attacking with only one claw but with fire element. Does as much damage against enemies weak against fire. Ah, that's interesting. The head of the temple is wonderful, but the village shrine is also important. Oop. Sir, since the Gumboa temple is close by the north, no one comes to this temple. That's alright. There's one who has the faith. There's two, looks like. What an odd choice to have two temples so close by. So close to each other. When each town only has like 5 people in it. Me? Me too? Yeah, I've got a cold. I'm in the Gumboa Temple. We even welcome Parmanians. Yeah. Australia's got a La Nina summer happening, so it is, you know, it's mid-November and it's cold and it is wet. And yeah, not much more to it than that, really. Here at Gumbwa Temple, we not only guard the Eclipse Torch, a symbol of the Desilician belief, but also with our central government. Oh, good separation of church and state there, Desilicians. The Eclipse Torch is a holy flame. The legend states that it emits a burning light that reduces any object unworthy of this world to ashes. Hardcore. I once got terribly frostbitten, but the light of the Eclipse Torch cured me in moments. That is truly a holy flame. Holy diver, holy flame. Now, this is where you tell me that there's monsters in your basement. One day, the flame of the Eclipse Torch will reduce to ashes all that is unclean. That is the legend of the Eclipse Torch. Burn the unbelievers. This holy flame of ours is truly beautiful. Ah, it's beautiful. Ooh. Stardew, Souldew, Trimate, Moondew. Oh, gosh. This is top level healing stuff here. You may not go beyond this point. Please go back. Help yourselves to the treasures on the left. To your right. As you exit the final lobby. Okay. I'm so grateful. It's so wonderful to be able to worship the flame of the Eclipse Torch again. I'm a trained monk. Every time I step into this place, I feel stronger. Oh, yeah, alright, let's go to the ground floor first. You mean you guys don't keep the Eclipse Torch at the bottom of a, 20-story dungeon? Really? This is a sacred Desilician area. Usually many people come to visit, but recently there's been a snowstorm, and visitors are few and far between. Also zombies. How rare to see a Parmanian. Are you here sightseeing? We're here for your sacred holy relic, buddy. They say there used to be a tower called Corona that stood here in the past. No kidding. Unfortunate name. They would not have known. Oh, excuse me 1 second. Sorry about that. Had to take a call. Okay. Not even the most precious jewel could emit such a divine light. You are thorough in your exploration. That saves you some money. A few people are sorting it. Oh god, you gotta search. Especially when there's no encounters like in the Esper Mansion. There's no cost. There's no harm in exploring. You're not going to get more random encounters. The more I look at it, the more refreshing the light is. I feel as if my heart is being cleansed. We just walk past the priest and grab it. See you, sucker. Oh, we get it. What? That won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz to lightly lend out the torch, it is not acceptable to me. Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire Algo system is hinging on this. Won't do, what can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that? Oh no. I'll take that, thank you very much. What the heck do you think you're doing? We are beings who live in the air castle. Hey, you, the one dressed in white. If you're Lutz, you remember, don't you? You know who will be waiting for you at the air castle. I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life. Kira, drop the ball. Ah, what a disaster. The flame which we hold holy has been stolen. It's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this? Don't get so depressed. It was taken by force. It's not your fault. All we have to do is go and retrieve it. Oh, would you really? Thank you very much. But in exchange, you'd better lend it to us after we recover it. Oh, of course, yes. No question about that. Rune, about the air castle? You said you know about it. Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's memory, to be precise. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Palmer a long, long time ago. The planet Palmer? In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago. The planet Palmer exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt left where the planet used to be. Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived, and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids? The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Landale. Rune, I have one more question. Who is that person those witches were talking about? The first generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. That man's name was Lashiek. Is that who they mean? Lashiek was defeated by the first generation Lutz. I don't know what we'll find until we get there. Let's go. Someone has taken the Eclipse Torch. Who are those guys? What's the air castle? At any rate, let me look at it through the sensors of the Landale. Does that mean we should go back to the airport? Yes, Chaz, that is exactly where we should go. I like how he calls it airport. Spaceport, surely. Oh, it's going to heal. Well then, let's go ahead and search for the air castle. I'm getting something. Although very slight, it is definitely something. Can you get it on the screen? I will try. That's it! That's the air castle, all right? It has a spooky atmosphere. Ooh, you get a little scared. Chaz? Don't be ridiculous. We're going in. We're not going in. One thing I just want to step on the healing pile. Do we need to heal? We didn't encounter, we healed in Jut, what are you going to call it? But I do want to check one other thing. One other thing to check. Because I remember the air castle. It was burned in my brain how long I was in the air castle for. It's not necessarily easy. So let's have a quick look at some side quests first. Nothing. No side quests. Boo. Oh, sorry. Alright. Recover Chaz's 2 TP. Let's go to the air castle. So yes, this is the air castle. This is the final dungeon. Phantasy Star 1. So they don't mind their callbacks. They don't mind their callbacks at all. And they've told you, it's not a surprise, we're going to fight the final boss from Phantasy Star 1. We're going to fight like King Lashiek. And in this localization, they put a H in there to really make it clear how to pronounce it. Gravity is normal and there is a breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition. They seem to be expecting us, huh? Yeah, this dungeon sucks. It's really tough. It's really maze-like too. But yeah, it's got some tough encounters. We've got all this space out here, so let's do a quick squiz in case there's any secrets. And there are. Yeah, no worries, Watson. Ooh, we got lava or electricity floors. Do you like the color scheme? Oh, I should still be here in 20 minutes or so. Dimension worms. Look at them, they're freaky. They're like shoot 'em up enemies, these worms. So we only do 1 damage to them, but they've only got like 5 HP. No, damn it. There's our buddies. It's the rascal. It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse Torch. They're illusions. It's not just any illusion. There's an invisible barrier. So that means we've got to find the real thing and defeat them. Oh, yeah. So honestly, this is a good place to get lots of uses out of Hewn. Gotta keep an eye on those HP levels though. Ooh, also, watch your eyes. Wake up! Go have us and put on a little makeup chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Rand's equipment and we're gonna get the Pulse Vulcan back. Just for that multiple enemy stuff. But you can see they're carving through our health already. This is a no kidding tough dungeon. Do not mess around. Dimension worms and stone heads. Ugh. Gross. See, the worm's down with like 4 HP. Maybe 5. 1,000 Missouri. Pocket change at this point. Come on, man. This point in the game. Okay, so left head, creepy tongue. Sorry, right head, creepy tongue. Left head, flame bomb. Oh, we're in the backyard. So yeah, this is an attrition dungeon. It's just the size of the bloody thing, and you have to go through most of it to get rid of that barrier. Oh man, the voice is struggling at times. But once you do get rid of the barrier, then you can it's a straight shot through. So it's a good candidate for getting the barrier down and then resting up and then going again. Of course, since I never played Phantasy Star 1 when I first played Phantasy Star 4, and there was no Lashiek and there was no Air Castle in Phantasy Star 2, I don't know what was going on. Air Castles? Lashiek? What? Who? Where? Why? How? Which, what? So now having played Generation 1, it all hits better. It's different. See, that is the combo. That is what you want to see. You want to see Warla. You want to just see them doubling up, attacking everybody, taking out multiple enemies in a couple of turns. Nope. And while I remember lots of stuff about this, I don't remember the layout. But it's just, you know, it's the old RPG rule of thumb. Explore everywhere before you go up or downstairs. I think if you use Gra on them, they die pretty much straight away. Which probably do. There's a spell. Like if you cast the right spell on these guys, they're dead in one hit. Because you do more than one damage. You do the 5 or 6 damage required. But aside from casting Gra, they're really not that much of a pain to deal with. I'm wondering if I should get rid of some of the repair kits, because Ren's got so many recovers. He's got 20 recovers. So, I mean, yes, the repair kit is also how you bring Ren back if he dies, I think. Ren's got so much HP, I never bloody see him die. $2,000. Slightly more than pocket change. Okay, so we've walked past them downstairs. Now we're out the front, on the front patio. Which way is the right way to go? Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah, just attack. Just spread out the attacks. I love it how their attack is essentially putting their arm through a hole to poke you in the face. Hey. Everybody's got to get a turn before slow old room. See, there you go. Just because they cast Gra doesn't mean they're not vulnerable to it. Ooh, I should heal people. What do you reckon? Rika and Kira in particular. Narez, awesome. Oh, and there's our multiple 200 HP team members. Okay, Kira, G-Rez, Rika, spread the love. Rez on Chaz. Rez on Rika, because she's that bad. Jeez. And Rika's got Narez now, which is a full heal. Like, no matter what, just full HP recovery. For one person. That bloody corrosion attack. Go get nicked. Okay, we've missed a trick with those stairs. Where are we going? Is this all one long side path? We'll see. Everybody's so much faster than running. Everybody's quicker. Ooh, Trimark, take that. Somehow we always seem to be one down on recover for Ren. I'm not sure why. Okay. Yeah, this is why it's a tough dungeon. They hit very hard. And there's lots of them. Lots of encounters. Oh man, we really have missed something by not going down those stairs. It was probably just a side thing to a chest. This appears to be the way forward. Oh well, we'll work our way back around. Anyone throwing money at us at the moment? Different attackers. I love if you hadn't guessed already, I'm going to gush about these designs. The Frost Saber guys, look at their swords, they look so cool. The Fire Breath guys, I mean, they're the same ones. I mean, the Frost Sabers aren't that different either from their previous one, but the blue color scheme works for me. Okay. Everybody attack. So rune. Oh. Rika with the crit to start the fight. MVP. Swift Hill. Who can equip that? Chaz. Helmet that increases the wearer's reactions. Well, Chaz needs all the help he can get in that realm, doesn't he? Actually, Chaz, you can do some healing. Now you got a bit of equipment. Look at that, we found some equipment in a dungeon that wasn't just for Ren. So Death Spell will kill you. Like, it happens very, very rarely. But it's an instant Death Spell, so you can lose a party member to it. The Evil Eye one, and they go past so fast. That's not a... It's not an emulated bug. They just go past that fast. The Evil Eye paralyzes you. It isn't really a big deal in this game, for my money. G-Res. Oof, why don't I cast a spell? Poor old Rune. He does his best. Weren't far away from knocking them up anyway. If Rika was attacking instead of healing, maybe we would have gotten the faster. Alright. It's all that. A long walk for that Swift Hill. God, they've picked out Rika and they're just like, wait, you are our target. Nagra, awesome. Sorry, just doing a quick stat check. Okay. Do you like picking on Rika? Okay, cool. We came all this way. Yeah, we've missed. We missed a trick by not going down those stairs. Oh no, now there's 2 doors to choose from. Don't make me choose. Ah, okay. Genocyclaw. A claw that has a power of DM magic. It is the Genocide Claw. It is the metal as fuck claw. It DM doesn't proc very often at all. But hey, there's a random chance to get a kill. Why not? Why not? Plus, it's got the most attack power anyway, so not gonna argue with that. This reminds me of Sabu, homicidal, genocidal. Ooh, don't die here. Oh, Chaz has got that helmet. Okay. Alright. You'll have to excuse me for 1 minute. Let's do this. Okay. Let's enable the sound. Good idea. Okay. Love it. Which way was I going when I saved? I don't know. Yeah, we're not doing too badly at this. Oh, I should heal. Chaz is looking a bit squishy there. What do you think? Oh. And of course, I've got my weekly figure out what the controls are session. Chaz needs help there. Okay. Just spread that healing around a bit. I'm trying to remember which way I came from. You think I could just look at my video from last week and figure that out? That's not sensible. Why would you do something like that? I hate those worm things. I hate them. Anything that has a full party attack, F off forever. You'll be pleased to know, even with my brief break, very brief, I have not done any grinding or anything in Metal Gear Acid. Haven't even thought about it. I go in other people's chats and streams. I find out about other stuff I want to stream, and I don't want to. I don't want to talk about Acid. No. Now that mission's finished, I'm hoping that is like the longest mission. But they can't all be that long, surely. And like I said previously, I've got an idea for a gap in between. And I'm getting ready, and I'm almost a bit excited for the next game after this, which is Phantasy Star Online. So after Phantasy Star IV, there was a bit of a break. There was no Phantasy Star on the Sega Saturn, aside from a compilation. So the next Phantasy Star game was on the Dreamcast, and the Dreamcast had a modem. And I'm going to probably repeat all this when we start playing Phantasy Star Online. I'll tell you now. So I've got something to say. And the Dreamcast had a modem, and in Japan it was 33K, in the US it was 52K, and in Australia it was 33K. So even though we got it last, we got the slower modem. And what they did with the 33K modem and all that stuff, I think was very impressive. So I've put together a handy dandy guide on how you can emulate with me if you want to. It's a healing square. Yield. Look at that. Now we're talking. I don't think we get past this barrier yet. Okay, cool. We're on the other side of the barrier though, which is a plus. So you know a dungeon must be brutal if it's doing that to you. I need to sort out some sort of lighting solution in here. We've just got like, it's just a shed. It's just got one bare bowl. I'm not looking for like LEDs that react to everything. I just don't want it to look like I'm sitting too much in the dark. Although it's that time of year, so I could probably just go get Christmas lights and string them up. There you go, instant colourful. I'm a very red tinged man, so I have to find stuff that fits with that colour. So past the barrier is another barrier. So if you're of a grinding mindset, if you're a, you want to grind, you want to try and get everybody up to level 99, which is possible in this game, which I wouldn't recommend. Because I do believe that as you go up to level 99 and so on, I think stats start getting bugged. Like, it is actually not worth your time to get max level in this game. It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse Torch. Okay, so we've got 2 invisible barriers here, but once we get those 2 invisible barriers, we might have a straight shot through the dungeon. And why wouldn't you want that? So it's a very twisty-turny place. It's the glowing red floors are very ominous. You certainly can't drop down there. You can't walk off the edges. Yeah, when I was looking at my Phantasy Star Online setup, and I wanted to make it as easy as possible for people to do that with me if they want to. Holy moly, it's a grind. Hey, I haven't played Phantasy Star Online with other people in like 20 years, so why not? But what happened was, it took me a little while to figure out how to do it. So I started out with Redream, and Redream does not emulate the network features, so that's a no-go. And I also, so the recommendation was just use RetroArch because it's got Flycast in it. Flycast does networking. And then I had issues with RetroArch, which if you follow me on Mastodon, which I don't mind that side. It seems to work pretty well. I've been working in IT and web design for years and years. I had no dramas with figuring out how to get myself sorted. It was just getting, and probably because of high demand for people trying to get off Twitter, it just took a while to find a server that would actually email me with a login. And once I did that, I was good. And now people are talking about Hive. I don't know much about Hive. They say it looks the most Twitterish of them, but it's obviously a small startup as well because I can't register an account on Android and there's no website yet. You can't do it on PC as far as I know. Yeah, so don't take my Mastodon account to say I don't like RetroArch. I like RetroArch just fine. And if I had a Raspberry Pi or something similar hooked up to my TV, my retro game platform, I would stick RetroArch on it in a heartbeat. But yeah, for some reason, and hell, it could be my computer, but other people have complained about the same thing. It just sometimes goes, nah, your Xbox 360 controller's not there. What do you think? So with RetroArch, I now unplug my 360 controller and then plug it back in to get it to work. Ooh, G-Grub. So anyway, because I was trying to figure it out on my own, I started by getting a copy of Phantasy Star Online PC. Uncracked, unpatched, all that fun stuff. Just a copy of it. And so when it came time to put together my handy-dandy guide of how to play it, I kept opening the wrong version. It wasn't the right one. Because I found a version, and it'll all be in this Google Doc I'll share. I found a version that comes ready to go, There's a fan server, I guess you'd call it, called Silverant. You know, I love that part of gaming. I love that part of retro gaming. I love the people who are so dedicated that they set up fan servers and stuff. The games are long gone, so people can experience them. You know, it doesn't have to be a full-on nostalgia trip. It could just be, I want, you know, future generations to enjoy this game. And why should the servers going away? Why should why the whims of the company decide that you can't play this game anymore? So that's awesome. So I've got a guide to it. You don't have to do anything dodgy. You don't have to, you know, hack your configs or anything. You do need to download a torrent. So if you're uncomfortable with that, fully understand. But you know, a torrent that somebody makes available on their own site, and it's not for, you know, well, it's copyrighted content, I guess, but I own Phantasy Star Online, and I own Phantasy Star Online V2. I've paid for it twice. So grabbing a copy doesn't seem like a big issue to me. Oh, those were the days, looking at Japanese import sites. It all seems so like a brave new world was opened up to you via the internet, via buying yen cash cards and stuff like that. You really had to figure it out back then. And, you know, you'd look at the, I can't remember what the site was called. I wish I remembered. But yeah, it had all this essentially just Japanese import stuff that you could order into Australia, and you'd be like, oh, I want that and I want this. I do wish I'd bought more Japan exclusives, because as always, there were so many games that didn't come out in Australia and Europe and everywhere else. So what I've missed by not spending a bit more money here and there. I mean, you also then get into, unfortunately, the GDI, the GD-ROM. It's GDI. Where am I getting that from? The Dreamcast had the GD-ROM, so that essentially, instead of compact disc, it was gigabyte disc. So it had more storage than your average CD. And the idea was, similar to the GameCube's tiny little discs, the idea was it would be harder to pirate with a proprietary format. But that still didn't stop people in the end. I had a boot disc for my Dreamcast. Like, you didn't even have to do a mod chip or anything. You just stick the boot disc in first. The Dreamcast would then think you were whatever, you know, would think the game was legit. Then you put in your pirated copy or something. Then you're off to the races. And so and this is the thing, like, Nintendo boxes, Nintendo 64 boxes being cardboard, sucked. I hate that. They fell apart, they were crap, they didn't store well. But the Mega Drive and the Dreamcast, they had good cases. Like, I don't know why, well, I know why, it was what you did at the time. You took all your CDs and you put them in a bloody CD holder. And so I put all my boxes down the shed with the instructions and stuff, and they got damaged because they're in the shed. When if I just kept them in their boxes, they probably would have been worth a lot more money when I eventually sold them. Oh well. But my CD holders of Dreamcast games start with official game, and then you get into like real 2 or 3, like folder 3, and then suddenly it's blank disc with, you know, with texture on them. Anyway, you've come. However, we have no use for anyone but Lutz, and we have only one use for him. We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands. Alright. I haven't set up awesome macros yet. Doesn't matter. Okay. Barrier. D-Ban. /. Nagra. Waller, what does that do? I don't know, let's find out. Because now that we're leveling up a bit and we've got Rune back, there's more macros available to us. But actually, a lot of macros use Han. Han's a good macro dude, apparently. So there you go, live and learn. Ah, okay. I need Rika to heal. She's kind of my main. Okay. Just for those big, all party ones. Really got to watch those health levels. Whew. Okay. Ren's gonna have to recover himself. Let's do Jisa. Who's lowest? Okay. Oh, damn it. Went too early. Oh, Ren, you were too slow. Alright, if you're wondering, how do you bring back... God, I'm going to run out of bloody TP for Rika at this rate. How do you bring back a robot? That should do it. Let's keep attacking at least in some way. Actually, I don't want Rika to do... Rika, I don't actually want you to do that stuff at the moment. Let's do G-Res. It's way cheaper. Oh no, Chaz, you still bring back Ren. Because that brings back with full health, I believe. Right, there we go. Gonna spread that healing out. I do love that animation of how he comes back. Damn, these guys, they're tough. What have we got that can heal everybody? Darju heals everybody? I think. Let's find out. Because we've got to get some attacks in. Okay, so Stardew, full heal. Good to know. Oh, Chaz misses out on the XP. That's right, we'll get him back. Okay, Rune, you've got Revere, don't you? Let's talk. We've beaten the trio. Now all we have to do is to find the boss and retrieve the Eclipse Torch. What do you mean, boss? Fourth wall breaking there, Rune. Well, what do I mean by boss? Can we just walk out? No, we can't just walk out. Shit. I want to go to that. I want to go back to that healing space. This would be a good spot for you to be able to just jump off the edge and do a shortcut back. Oh, we could escape actually. Oh, we should do that. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Oh, but... because now that we've done that, we can actually save, normally. Why did I change that? I don't know. Rune's got it. Yep, go. Let's go wherever, so we can save. Havoc, how you doing? Yes, you are absolutely correct. Welcome to the Mystical Machine Guns channel. We play Wednesday nights Phantasy Star series, including Phantasy Star IV, the best RPG ever made. And we play Metal Gear on Saturday nights. Welcome in. We have good and true opinions. We're in the middle of the air castle where we've just beaten the trio of sorcerers. Chaz died. That's life. But now we can walk straight up the middle of the air castle. Straight out the guts. We save here? Oh, okay. I've got this vague false memory, obviously, that you can just save there, but obviously not. See, now we can walk straight to the middle. Unnecessary heal. Never got to own it because of the States. We had to play on the Sega Channel. Oh, Demi's loss is a big loss. Don't worry about that. It really got me. I didn't own it either. I actually rented it myself. Hang on. Okay. This is the right way forward, but because we immediately left the area where we fought those other sorcerers, we should check that out because there might be a chest there. Going straight out the middle isn't quite it. I got so upset when Alice went. That was where I was feeling sad. You know? 12 years old, going like, no, Alice. Your boomerangs were awesome. Just the cutscenes. The cutscenes being what they were and the music being what it is. It's like, games can do that? Wow. Everything I played before this was just text, text, text. No cutscenes. Yeah, that's exactly like Alice was passing the torch to Chaz. Go get him, Chaz. You're the man now, dog. Yeah, I was upset when Demi left the party because I was like, oh no, bring back that full heal attack she's got. I need that all the time. That was the only way, that was the only full heal that would also do Demi, that would also do robots. So I was like, ah. I was saying before, Han is the macro man. You want him in your party for all his macro potential. That's a good turnaround. It's a good inversion of you going, you know, he's a real dweeb at the start, and Alice has him, you know, wrapped around her finger, and then it's like, oh, also he does all the best spells ever. It's like a useful Krillin. Krillin's useful, as in he is entertaining. And he's a meat shield for while Goku powers up. That's what Krillin and Yamcha and all them are for. It's like, alright, let's just slowly climb up the power level, the power ladder, by beating up Krillin, and then Yamcha, and then Vegeta, and then Goku will come back and we'll be ready to roll. Yes, absolutely. Can't fight, but can take a beating. Give Han 2 shields and he's hard to beat. I don't ever give him 2 shields though. Either you're doing damage or you're on the bench. Get out of my team. Jeez, I hope this is worth it. I hope there's not just an empty room past where these guys were. Right. That's where I wish my memory had not failed me. It would have been good to know that was there. Could have saved 10 seconds. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon. I'd like to. I like that whole era of PlayStation RPGs. I played Vagrant Story. I own Vagrant Story. I played it back in the day. I need to. Alright. No, absolutely agreed. Vagrant Story, I kind of bounced off of its mechanics, but I do like what it was trying to do. I like the thought of it. I like the graphics. I'm not sure about the fashion sense in it. But it was a me problem rather than a Vagrant Story problem that I was kind of bouncing off of. I was playing at the same time as some other stuff, and that system is being a bit different. Needed my full attention. What I'm trying to do, what kind of my theme of my channel is to play a series, but try and play series that where I haven't played all the games. So that's why I'm doing Phantasy Star and Metal Gear, because there's lots of Metal Gear games I haven't played, and there's lots of Phantasy Star games like on the DS, so I haven't played. There's definitely an argument for doing some PSX RPGs back to back, because that's what I missed. I had a Nintendo 64, and I should have bought a PlayStation. I wish I'd bought a PlayStation. I like my Nintendo 64. We played tons and tons of GoldenEye. Don't get me wrong, but I really like JRPGs. And if you want a JRPG, you want a PlayStation, not the Nintendo 64. Quest 64 wasn't really cutting it. Oh, GoldenEye was so good. Oh, that's not the one. Pisa. Okay. And Ren, I need you to use a skill. Cover. Okay. I would probably be the only person in the market for it, but I wish there was a USB Nintendo 64 controller so I could just play GoldenEye how I used to. Oh no, well, yeah, exactly, absolutely. I did the solitaire configuration where you'd use the Y buttons to move and the stick to aim, and no, Y buttons to strafe. So you'd strafe with left C and right C, and move with the stick. So you moved a lot faster. There's an N64 USB. Oh, there you go. I have to order one. Because it's so hard to emulate. God, what am I doing? It's so hard to emulate the Nintendo 64 and map it onto a controller like this. It just doesn't work in my brain. Yeah, feel free. Thanks. I'm sure there's a good configuration out there where you can just map the C buttons to the right stick and the left stuff, and then go from there. But it's just I struggle with it. I've struggled to play GoldenEye again. Oh, there's that whisper. Cheers. Cool, thank you for that. I'll have a look. Okay. Anytime anybody complains about your Nintendo 64 controller, I can just bust out my USB one and go, all right, we're playing with it now. Oh, you don't even need a Raspberry Pi to use it? Oh, maybe. Surely anything you can put on a Raspberry Pi, you can put on any other PC. Raspberry Pi is just a little computer. My older brother's got a Raspberry Pi that he's got put a little Commodore 64 shell on. It looks just like a little mini 64. It's awesome. I love this bit of the dungeon. I love how it's a inky blackness below, but you can see there's more to come. There's more to go down. Ooh. Oh, I do like it when you manage to pick the path with the treasure chest first. Then it's a pleasant surprise rather than going, oh, I've got to walk back the way. Okay, Kira. You raise yourself. Res on room. Down we go. And aside from looking cool, that bit of dungeon design actually tells you when you're at the bottom. When you're at the final, when you're at the final floor, without it saying, bottom floor. It says there's nothing below, so you can see that's where you're going. Not looking for any suggestions at the moment. I've got the next games, all lined up. So after Phantasy Star IV, we'll do Phantasy Star Online. And then on Saturday night, where I'm at with the Metal Gear series, I'm up to Metal Gear Acid. And so after Metal Gear Acid is Metal Gear Acid 2. So more Metal Gear Acid for your time. I'm just going through in chronological order. Which, in Phantasy Star is release order is chronological order, so that's fine. But if you tried to do... Oh, awesome. Thank you for the follow. If you tried to do Metal Gear in chronological order, that would be very confusing. And it would have lots of different game styles. Like you'd play Metal Gear Solid 3. Then you'd play Portable Ops on the PSP. And then you would play Metal Gear 1 and 2. I don't remember how the timeline works. And the Metal Gear Acid games are non-canon, so when would you play those? Although I'm sure I'll be proven wrong at some... I'm sure when I play Phantasy Star Zero, that'll turn out to be some sort of weird prequel or something. Oh, God, yes. As someone who grew up playing Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4, finding out that, you could play Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy 6 is Final Fantasy 3, and Final Fantasy 2 is Final Fantasy 4. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? What's going on? And 1 was 3. Exactly. I probably will have to take on the Final Fantasy series at some point. I have not managed to finish a SNES Final Fantasy. 7, 8, 9? Sure. 10? Absolutely. Oh, what are we going to get rid of? Okay, maybe it's time to get rid of Diamate. Oh, Zelda. God, no. Don't even start. Okay, we've still got the... Oh, we can ditch this stuff. There we go. Lako core can go. Go. Alright, let's keep rolling. Well, they clarified the Zelda timeline, which I thought they would never do. I don't know if that helps with the confusion, but at least they clarified it with, like, here's what happens if Link didn't win an Ocarina of Time, stayed young, and all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Doki Panic. I've played, Japanese Super Mario 2. It's like, oh, yeah, it is just Mario, even harder. My kids prefer the Super Mario Brothers 2 you get because you can play as Peach. Did they fix the paradox with the Zelda they released in Japan of that satellite thing? I don't know. Gonna guess probably not. What are we doing? We need to get Ren back. Oh, we're using the repair kits now. As long as Rika survives this round, we'll be alright. There we go. Okay. Whew, that was getting a bit tight. Let's use up some of these Dimates. I'm not as familiar with the Zelda timeline, because the first Zelda I played was Ocarina of Time. I played that because, magazine hype and all that sort of stuff. So I've got a gold cartridge of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask there. Thank you, Tennyson, with the raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out going. Oof. What were we playing? We are still on Phantasy Star. The Joe Pad, how you going? Trog. I'm playing Trog. That's just a good game title in general. We're getting near. We're getting further into Phantasy Star. We only had a bit of a brief interrupted stream last week. Oh. Melavac, so kind. Thank you very much for that gift sub to Nico Tennyson. That's awesome. I don't know what to do with myself with raids and subs happening. This is great. What's Trog? Tell me about Trog. Sounds like a game along the lines of, like... Sounds like it would involve cavemen or something. I'll back with another gifted sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. So kind. Mule. Mule's awesome. Love needs to be shared. Very kind. Thank you very much. You've been guilted into hitting the follow button. I'll be honest, that's happened to me. You check your Twitch the next day and you were watching some channel and you got to give sub for it. It's like, well, I better follow them now, I guess. Make good use of my sub. Yeah, we're in the air castle. We've beaten the 3 sorcerers. Now we're heading to the basement. We're heading for Lasiak. We're healing all the way because we're getting a bit shredded by the enemies. But I think yes, we're on our way back up. So we've made it all the way to the bottom of the dungeon, and now we're on our way back up. Ah, you're like a dinosaur. It plays like Pac-Man. Cool. I'm always down for any game where you can play as a dinosaur. Give it to me every time. Oh, is there a treasure chest on that side though? Oh, we're gonna see. I must know. I always respect anybody doing a full platform playthrough, all NES, all SNES, or whatever. Takes a lot of patience. Takes a lot of getting through a lot of sports games. You have patience I don't have. Especially since I was watching a channel this morning who were on their 8th year of streaming every Mega Drive game ever. It's like, ooh, that's a milestone and a half. I only got to my 1 year of streaming regularly last month or two. September? All right, nearly out of here. Yep. Oh, thank you. It came and went without much fanfare because I couldn't quite remember when I started. I'd done, random here and there streams from the PlayStation 4. Just doing Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. But then, I sat down last year and went, I need to if I'm going to build a bit of an audience, I need to do this regularly, have a schedule. So Wednesdays and Saturday nights became the thing. Because I'm old, retro became the theme. Alright. Almost there. God, I'm getting real sick of this combination. What am I doing? We all want everybody attacking them. Except for Rune. He does that. And of course I get to go first. This is why we're getting shredded a bit. It's just that... Oh, look at that. The instant kill. Rika with the death. The death claw. Alright. Now. Items. Let's do Dimates. Oh, not look. Use, please. I really should equip Rune with 2 shields, but I haven't. I really should. Because there is literally no point to Rune attacking people. If he's not casting a spell, he should just do nothing. Okay, who's got the most CP? Chaz, you're up. It's good that res is still viable though. Okay. Got Moon Dew, which brings people back. Star Dew, which heals the whole party. Do I want to bring Rika's TP back? He's a definition of a sidecast tank. Yes, I know. I need to get out of my head that he... What's this? Eclipse Torch is procured. Oh no! This torch is a fake! Oh, crying out loud. Gotta take a little bit of HP off you before this boy. You finally come. Oops. So it was Lashiek after all. I've waited. I've waited for this moment. Lashiek, why are you reincarnated like that? For revenge. Oops. You and all who are helping you will suffer endless pain. I'll kill you all. I'll make you like me, like this. Oh, that hurts. Right. You too will become tortured souls who can never leave my castle. So that's why you lured us here? Oh, joy. You have responded to my invitation. I've waited 2,000 years to cut your throats. Here he comes. Hey, your fights with Loots. The rest of us went around 2,000 years ago. Look at that sprite. Lashiek looks awesome. I really love his flowing cape. I'm sure that's meant to be like Thunder Halberd or something, but it's like Thunder Halberd. God, these attacks always get us. Okay. First rock. Jisa. Rayblade. If there were a chance to beat up Emperor Zarkon, now's the time. And Ren's down. Okay. Let's do something about that. We want to think for a second. Do the repair kit. I've got enough. I hope I've got enough repair kits. Jesus. Am I out of repair kits? Oh, geez, that was close. Okay. Running out of repair kits. Should probably worry about that in a way. Oh, look at that. I love that attack. Okay. Let's... wrong button. I don't want to keep using Stardews, but goddamn. Yeah. Let's do... I think Soul Dew brings back TP, so let's do that. Oh, Ren, we got to get you healed. Ah, no! It does not bring back your TP. That sucks. Okay, that's my fault. But not knowing. That's kind of that was my plan. Was to keep doing that. That's alright, Kira's got some TP. So we'll get them on healing duty. Ren has to self-heal. That's the only way to heal Ren. And now we're out of repair kits. This might be going down here. Getting absolutely hosed by that attack. That's the main thing. And we just rocked up with not enough TP. And there goes Rune again. Alright, we might as well just fight to the end. See if we can get enough damage out. He didn't like the Voltron joke. You mock me with Voltron? I'll form the head. I do remember, you know, Brandon. It's pretty easy with those healing spaces to just really just grind up a couple of levels, really, more than anything. Because you can't buy repair kits, so I need to make sure. Oh, yes, we haven't got up to that one yet. Yes, I remember that. No, I love the graphics of that one. Just the beach scene behind him was so cool. But I'll say no more about it. Wassian, how you going? You just missed us getting killed by Lashiek. Really? Yes, really. We just got worn down with the walk down to Lashiek. That was the main problem. Just had no TP left. Like, Rika couldn't do... She could do one full heal of the party and that was it. Come on, attack me. Dude, I'm just getting lots of full party attacks. What's Rune's Rod? I'll tell you in a minute. Also, yeah, I should probably just give him shields, shouldn't I? He's got the Laconian Rod. When he should have... Oh, thank you again, Malavac. That's awesome. Malavac's just throwing out the gift subs. Making it rain tonight. Now, I'm just having a look. You can advise all you like. Once I've been beaten by a boss, the floodgates are open. Let me know. Save a bit of TP, yes? Use it as an item. I didn't think the Laconian Rod had an item thing. Might save you some time. Ah, yes. There's a Laco Rod. Is. I want to look at it. There we go. Has the power of... Ah! That's why. Okay. God, why am I not using that every turn all the time? Alright, that's a new macro immediately. That is my blind spot with these games. I do not ever use the items properly. And we did Phantasy Star Generation 2. It was like, you can use items? You can use weapons as items in battle? What are you talking about? Oh, that'll be much stronger than his regular attack. I know. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh, of course we got these bastards straight up. First thing. There you go. When we I don't think we missed, well, Chaz missed out on like 5,000 XP because he died in the 3 sorceress fight. And I beat them before I had the chance to resurrect him, so might be a bit behind in that regard too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Rika using it first might be a way to go. I honestly don't have any. I don't have any shields to give him. Anyway, I'll just take a quick look at what macros we can do now. We can do Flaily and Hewn. We can do Nawat and Tandle. Crosscut Fess. Yes, okay. That's what I want. So, crosscut / Fess. Yeah, you can't get rid of Psycho 1. You need to just keep it. So, could do that. Go to macro C. Play too much Dark Souls and stuff. I think like the item's got to wear out. Should Rune use it? Would bypass enemies' ultimate barriers by regular physical attack. That's exactly what we use it for. So we want. This is what I thought was my. So we want Chaz to do crosscut. We want Rune to do the Fess. There we go. And Ren can do Burst Rock. I can do Flare. That's fine. Double slash. Kira, you can do Hewn. Oh, I forgot about her medicine skill. God, I'm an idiot. I know how to play this game, I swear. That was crosscut and a Fess. And then we've got Burst Rock and Flare. That's what I want. Okay. So Ren. Skill. Burst Rock. Rude. Cast Foy. And everybody else do fun stuff. Well, Alavac said earlier this is the best RPG of all time, so I think no matter how many Phantasy Star games they've played, they've got good taste. Eliminate's not going to work against boss. It's not going to work against Flashiak, is it? That'd be too easy. Why is nobody attacking me all of a sudden? Try and head downward, and it's like, nope, bad luck. There we go. So with this one, we got yeah, the online Phantasy Star games, I played them, I enjoyed them. I had people playing them, so that was a big addition. But yeah, if you're looking for traditional Phantasy Star gameplay, they're not really the way to go. They've got a very surface level plot, and they are very, 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 very grindy. So if you do cross-cut and FS, let's see. Whoa, Tandle. Look at that. Love it. Oh, what? This has to be Burst Rock and Nufoy, maybe. Oh, Diablo, awesome. Okay. Maybe that game FAQ poster got the order of that one wrong. God, I hate that. Really not a big fan. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Wasson. Thanks for stopping by. You're always a good addition to my skills. Ravenloft. Cool. Is that like vampires and stuff? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yes, that's D&D. That's D&D vampires, isn't it, Ravenloft? So is that a case of you could be a vampire or a werewolf or whatever? Yeah, I'm going to change that first macro. Yep. Let's do Enrique to go first, then Chaz, then Ren, then Kira. Rune can do Bra. It's old lady that turns to bones. That would freak me out, let me tell you. There's a lot of alcohol between then and now. Yeah, it doesn't help with memory, does it? We used to do LAN parties when I was in uni, so this was like the early 2000s. We'd get to a bit of rum in those LAN parties, let me tell you. Didn't get much sleep either, which probably didn't help. I've played a little bit of Diablo. I feel like I haven't played anywhere near as many games as other people have. I've played different stuff. I haven't played much Diablo or anything like that. It's just been... I've got it on GOG though, so... I was just checking to see if that healing space brings back your skills, which is handy. Oh, AOL was a different time. ICQ, MSN Messenger. Those are the days. Oh, this video call business. Let me just talk entirely in text. We'll be on an IRC channel and I'll be on song. Alright, we're getting some level ups in. That's what I want to see. Oh, they're picking on Rika now. So you just had to get your foot in the door, and then just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. I feel like I didn't have the proper late 90s, early 2000s internet experience because I had my first job. I was working part-time in high school. And I was working at a pub, so I was getting paid way more than my friends who were working at McDonald's or Hungry Jackson's. And I put in a phone splitter, so I never had to worry about mum and dad being on the phone, hanging up the internet for me. I ran a line to my bedroom and unstoppable, unlimited internet. Okay. I'm 40. You can ask how old I am. The answer is very old. No, I'm 40. 40 years old. Too old for this shit. That's how old I am. 6th of November. Oh, happy birthday. Bit of a belated happy birthday, but happy birthday. That's the Mega Drive demographic now. We're all getting old. You know, if you played NES as a kid and Mega Drive as a slightly older kid, then you're in your 40s now. If you played Commodore 64 and ZX Spectrum as a kid, you'd probably get close to 50 and stuff. We're all grey hairs. That's all that matters. Now, I never want to do too much grinding because grinding isn't fun to watch. But since we got completely hammered by Lasiak, I am going to grind up a couple extra levels before we try again. The good thing is, Phantasy Star IV is one of the most grind-friendly games you can get because of those healing spaces and because of timers. So you just exit the dungeon. You just go, yep, scot-free, walk out. You know, you don't have to worry about trying to find your way out of the dungeon or anything like that. Just go to the exit. First console was an Odyssey. Bought it for $2 at the yard sale. Couldn't figure out how it worked, so he put his blown bought an Atari from Sears. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you how an Odyssey works now. Is that one of those ones that had dials on the controllers? Like they had like a numpad and then a wheel? Couldn't tell you how that would work. I'm thinking of a different console then. It had analog rollers and it didn't have graphics. No wonder your dad couldn't figure it out. Not a big surprise. Oh, wow. Like anything older than a Commodore 64, I would love to have it and look at it and mess around with it for about half an hour, and then I'll be like, okay, that's cool. Take me back to at least the 80s. Oh, the overlays. Yes, I know that. Oh, man. Imagine doing that, like sticking something to the monitor or onto your TV just for those extra graphics. I mean, it's creative. It's clever that's what they were like, well, look, we can't output graphics, but if every game comes with this overlay with a bit of sticky stuff on the back, hey. So yeah, that would be almost impossible to emulate unless you also emulated the overlays as kind of like a static image over the top of it. Was it the Vectrex that does a that just does, or vector graphics as they're known. Oops. So this is the bottom of the dungeon. How's everybody's state? How far away from me are we from extra levels? 18,000. 7,000. 19,000. Okay, cool. We can probably get another level into Rika and... I played the Mega Drive. Like, my parents upgraded their TV in the lounge room, the CRT, down the living room. And so we had this wooden TV, and it was massive. Well, it felt like it was massive. It was probably like 20 inches. This massive CRT we had the Mega Drive hooked up to, and yes, you would need at least 2 people to move that. Beast of a machine. When the last CRT I bought was like, it was massive. It was the biggest screen CRT I could get, and because it was a CRT, because it was a tube, it was too heavy to lift. Absolutely, the circle of beer life. Okay. We're doing well. The main thing is that we're not using too many technique points. Gotta love a surprise attack. Take that anytime. Alright, let's drop a heal. See, if I wasn't playing this on stream and playing for pride, every time I went back to the front entrance, it would be a save state. You'd be like, yep, bit of progress made, hit that save button. But I try and avoid using save states as much as possible. Like, you know, unless I'm in the middle of a dungeon or a boss fight, one of my kids wakes up and is crying, and it's like, well, sorry, gotta go. Gotta hit that save state button. Yeah, when I'm playing it for stream, it's saving it and playing it how, you know, how you would have back into that. One of those old Magnavoxes that had the entire center with the F-pod out speakers. Every other week, Mum had to move it around the living room. Oh yeah, you can't have your console hooked up all the time. You need to tune the stations and all that fun stuff. Our sorcerer, I love his design. I hate his guts though. He just keeps doing that bloody Tandle attack. The Dimension Worms and the Chaos Sorcerers are the most annoying. And yes, funnily enough, they are the ones that attack the whole party. Well spotted, you figured it out. I felt like king of the world when I bought my first own TV, which is a little CRT, and it had a little game you could play with the remote control. It was like, I think, a Pac-Man type clone, I think. Well, that sounds like a better way to, considering, you know, the phrase being taken out to the woodshed. I wouldn't mind being taken out to the woodshed to play some video games with my dad. That would be so the alternative meaning of that phrase. You're in trouble now, son. I'm taking you out to the woodshed. Bring your controller. Wow, that Lego rod in Rika's hands actually doesn't work too well. Probably because of her own magic power. Oh, why did I do that macro again? Reflexes just wanted to keep doing the same attack again. Oh, he's in the Sword Quest tournament. How'd he go? I love that sort of stuff. Like, I love that they ran competitions like that. Activision knows. They're a multi-billion company. I'm sure they could afford it. Now that's what I need. I need one more macro. And that is, yes, Kira using medicine first. And Ren using recover. There we go. That's our healing round. See you in hell, Jamel. Yeah, that was the opposite side of those competitions, wasn't it? Some of them just never existed, or were probably a bit of a scam. All right, there we go. Negatus, there you go. Can't remember what that skill does, but hey, we'll figure it out. Those means not going to get a chance. Ooh, there you go. Alright, that was the 2 level ups I wanted. And now that we've got a new skill, let's just heal. My contest was 250k of golden trophies. It's the first GoFundMe fail ever. The first Kickstarter that ran away with the money. Everything old is new again. We've been getting scammed since day one of gaming. No, but it used to be, well, nowadays it's if you don't play the multiplayer in a game in the first week, you missed out. It's dead. Sorry. Everybody went back to Fortnite after, the latest Call of Duty or whatever came out. Back then it was buy the game in the first 3 months so you could take part in this game-related scavenger hunt that is only for people in the UK and all that stuff. Oh no, I've watched the AVGN one on it, yeah, for sure. I don't remember the details, but it's always worth a rewatch anyway. Because you really had to rely on the manual telling you what was going on in that, if I recall correctly. You had to use your imagination. I don't know which sound effect I like more. The whoosh when you kill an enemy normally, or that when you get the instant kill. Oh. I've watched every single Angry Video Game Nerd. I do get, I'll be honest, I do get a bit sick of the shit joke. It's like, oh goodness, this is gross. Like, those kind of get me to go a bit. How old are you? But for the most part, his content, really enjoy it. That Doom one he just did was awesome. I'm the kind of person who could watch people talk about Doom over and over again anyway. Like you talk about that sort of stuff on the Atari, those games, where it was like just some crude graphics and weird themes. Last Yak is gonna get some. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're on our way down now. Chew marks on the controllers. God, are you playing with? Are your friends part baby? Okay. My brother definitely threw a controller when he was losing it at Micro Machines on the Mega Drive, Micro Machines 2. The old controller went into the wall. Yeah, Wasim, we've got a couple of level ups and a couple of macros set. Where give it another go. I'll just keep using Rune's TP because it's just bloody. It's almost bottomless with him using grass. So. Limited healing? No. Okay. Oh yes, Rika's got the Genocycler, don't worry. Oh my god, had a friend back before I was 10 who always wanted to be a sports star. And when you beat him in All-Star Baseball, he ripped the controller out of your hand, swung it around and broke the light. Oh my god. Yes, first half of the 80s generation here. We're all old, Wasim. I would love to know how he explained breaking that light in the living room with parents or whoever. Oh, there you go. No explanations necessary. Just consequences. Yeah, I'm 82. And back there's 81, so it was acceptable in the 80s and all that stuff. '84. Oh, you're the same age as my wife. There you go. To a certain extent, I like hanging out on Twitch channels with, you know, oh, hang on, with the young people. Because I've got nieces and nephews who are now entering their teenage years, but as far as like what 25-year-olds are into at the moment, I have no idea. We're vintage, we're classic. Okay, let's heal. Ah, wrong side. Seeing a show from the 90s. Oh my, yeah, don't start counting. Don't have kids, because then it's like your life becomes before kids and after kids. I was watching a video of about Dishonored, and they mentioned it came out in 2013 or something. I'm like, that was before kids. No one had time to play it. I'm somewhat glad that we don't climb trees as much anymore, because I got nearly seriously injured multiple times with trees. Oh, Julia Roberts on Friends. God, I can't remember that. Just ask my niece about it. She's a big Friends head. Let's do those top-ups. What am I doing? Kira, you do the top-ups. There we go. She's got humility. Find it hard to believe anybody had the hots for Matthew Perry at any point. Okay, getting there. They're testing. They're testing with all the full party attacks. God damn. That seemed to be a bit of a classic comedy trope, is that somebody, it's always a woman, sucks in one of the male characters and ties them, handcuffs them to a bed, or gets them to undress someone they shouldn't have. Nalavac, thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for the gift subs. You've been very generous. And yeah, you're welcome back anytime. Don't worry. Have a good night's rest. Us vintage folks, we need our rest as well. So. Oh, I went the wrong way. So what you're saying is, Wassian, they've missed the chance to have a reunion episode with Julia Roberts. and a half-naked Matthew Perry. Alright. Is this the last floor? I should probably count on my way back up, shouldn't I? Oh, it is the last floor. There you go. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to defend. Oh, it's only one person. God damn it. Demi will never be replaced. Oh, you can use that outside of fight. God, I'm an idiot. I always think of recover as the only one you can use outside of a fight, but of course, yes, you can. So we could just do this. Kira, Edison. There's a full heal. We've been using Gra too much. That's how many fights we've been in. We've actually managed to make a dent in Rune's massive bucket of PP because we're just getting so many bloody fights. Oh, don't level up just before the boss. Okay. Oh my god. I want to grind you down before the boss. I want to make you earn it. All right, we've abused that enough now. Okay, here we go. Let's get loose. Why not the black rod for them? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. He got a corrosion off on us last time, so we actually got damage done, before last year, because we didn't have a chance to heal. Here we go, round 2. I won't do that voice again, that was killing my throat. He's a coward. You were a coward in Phantasy Star 1, you're a coward now. Okay, let's do just defense first. Now we're immediately back into having to heal every round. But first, let's do this one. Okay. He's just going to have to recover himself. Should have put some heals in that macro so we can heal, but oh well. Oh, he gets to go so early some rounds. And that Thunder Bright, whatever you want to call it, just completely whoops him. Okay, so let's do... Ren gets cut down so bad by it. Rayblade. And you do... There we go. Well, there we go. Ren will survive this round. Oh, we're out of Raid Blades. I just wish Rika wasn't the only one who could do NASA. That would be so much better. Oh, it went off anyway. You beauty. That's our last Grand Cross though. We're out of skills. G-Star, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, hello. All status up. That's fine. That's one turn where you weren't kicking the shit out of me. I'll take that any day. Oh, the flame sword is good against him, is it? Oh, there you go. So many unknown... Oh, what is the word I'm looking for? Undocumented features, that's the one I'm looking for. Let's do G-Res on Rain as well. Make sure he does not die. Very lucky we got away with 1 HP there. Hey! Booyah! Round 2. Ah, you feed loots! You may have defeated me, but you'll never get the Eclipse Torch. Ah, he boosted his stats. The secret here is that Psycho 1 deboosted. He didn't last very long after he boosted. Aha! Rika with the skills. We've done it! We've retrieved the Eclipse Torch. Ah, melting! What a world, what a world. Once again, my body is dissolving. But even now, I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo. The air castle is crumbling. We've got to escape quickly. And now you can't ever go back and grind again. Hope you got all the treasures, Jess. There'll be a shockwave. Everybody prepare yourselves. Mashiach. If you think about it, he's pretty pathetic. He was seduced by an enormous power, and now he is but a puppet. Enormous power? Who is the he Lashiak mentioned? Is it Dark Force? He hasn't been destroyed yet. Yes, Chaz, we haven't destroyed Dark Force yet. I think that is what the game is trying to tell you, my dude. Ah, it's really the Eclipse Torch. What a feat that you've retrieved it. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road. Alright, let's hurry to the forest with the carnivorous trees. God, that is the last place I would want to hurry to, Chaz. What's closest? Meese, maybe. There's one of the games where I believe it's a load-bearing villain. Yeah, absolutely, because he's the whole reason it's there. Use this opportunity to rest. Holy moly, have we got 152? No, 111,000. So yeah, Lashiak is the entire reason it's there, so that's why. Let's see if we can get a shield for Rune. No, this is the Psi Power Tower. Oh, I didn't even think about equipping the Eclipse Torch. Here we are. Okay. Alright. We finally retrieved the Eclipse Torch. You did well, Rika. Thank you, Ran. Now we needn't be afraid of those carnivorous trees surrounding the Garabek Tower. So let's do item. Eclipse Torch. Look. Nothing is known about this weapon. Oh, okay. So if we go to Rune. Okay, you can't equip it. Okay. But we can use it in battle, is that what you're saying? Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it? Alright. Now let's get to the Garabek Tower, which is another dungeon. Love this music. Alright, there's only one thing to do, really. Let's see what happens. Ooh, okay. I should know what that spell effect is called, but I don't. Yeah, that was better, wasn't it? It was in the 30s with some folks. Ooh, now we got enough away. Nice. Oh. Like I like the parallax scrolling, but that overlays a bit much. See, these guys are so dangerous. Look at what they've done to the party. It's completely wiped our health. Of course, we're immediately leveling up. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. That is a whole round of everybody attacking. I do like an everybody attack setup. Attacking everybody, not everybody attacking all enemy setup. Good call. Let's see who does more than just one person. There you go. Good idea, Boston. Very good idea. Yeah, I prefer the method. Like, I like macros. I like the idea of finding macros and everything else. It's really cool. But I prefer the setup where once you've found a combo, you know, this is a turn-based RPG. I know what I want people to do in my party. So just let me do it. Don't let me dial up a macro and just have it randomly fail. That sucks. Don't take the control away for random reasons. Gee, what? We're picking up Trimates for free. I'm happy with that, though. Oh, look at these doors. They're gross. Ah. The snow effect went away. That's good. Should probably heal Rika. What do you reckon? Oh, yes. They haven't dropped many soul dues for me, I'll tell you what. Explode. Is that the one where he kills himself? Because that is the most ever used technique in the history of time. Hey Chaz, blow yourself up for me. I'll have to demonstrate in a moment. No combo with explode, yeah. Well, according to my handy dandy list of stuff, let's explode. Not Tandle, Snagra. Yeah. Goaty, how you doing? 16 damage against rocks. Now, Goaty, you have to tell me, is the emulation mode better than when you were last here? And hopefully I'm sounding better too. So thank you very much for the help and advice. God, it was over a month ago now. Yeah, this is a very cool dungeon design. I'm a big fan of it. Are they switches or something, or is that just, yeah? And it changes the layout of the thing. How good is that? How creative were they? And the chests have gunk on them. Oh, it's gross. You really feel like you're inside a living thing. Yeah, I haven't bought a new microphone or anything, so that's a barrier, but we're still doing alright. Oh, those criticals. Brutal. Hell yeah, dude. I want everybody to have hugs. It just looks like he wants to go, come here, hug me, robot. I wish I had more GIF emote slots so we could just fill them up with PS3 weirdos. Go into other people's channels and wiggle our ears at them. And just get confused looks in response. Okay, where do I want to go? Half of the Phantasy Star 3 enemies look like parodies. And who knows, maybe they are. We're cranking through the levels, which tells you that we're, you know, potentially underleveled. Okay, nothing in this direction. I still want to go in the door yet, just to make sure I haven't missed any chests. Did you get through the whole power square, Goaty? I was watching that earlier, that was good fun. Goaty's at his 8-year anniversary of the Mega Marathon, trying to get through all the Mega Drive games. Well worth the watch to see him do the challenges. I got 2 more days of the power square. Of course you do. You were on tomorrow and the day after. Awesome. There's a game where you had to pursue a bodybuilder that stole your stuff, and he just goes through walls, leaving his body shaped hole. Sounds like a cartoon. You have to imitate the body-shaped holes with a Joy-Con. Wow, that is weird. And of course he was ripped, so he had to do that. Time zone wise for me, Goaty, you're tomorrow and the day after. It's nearly not. It's night time here. That's all. Why on Mars? Your Tuesday streams are Wednesday morning for me, so it's Wednesday night now. So your Wednesday stream will be Thursday morning. That's all. Yes, I really love the sorcerer icon. So I thought, why not have that as my sub icon? So it's the arms down for, 1 month, and then I think 3 months it's one finger up, and then 6 months it's both fingers up. That is thanks to Malavac, yes, absolutely. Awesomely dropping gift subs earlier. Power shield. There you go. We can equip that with Rune. What? How can he not equip the power shield? Nothing is known about this item. Okay. But it's a shield, though. I don't want a shield. No shields. More attack. That's a warrior shield. Okay. Now we're in the veins. The glowing green veins. Alright, King Saber, what you got? Oh, it has shift. Awesome. Okay. I'll add that to my... Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh, there you go. 2 Genocyclors. That might give us double chance of instant kills. I've got the power. There you go, the instant death power immediately taking effect. Rika is now twice as deadly. Ooh. Unfortunate shape. It's a shame you can't like hit these veins with a sword. The whole place goes. Damn, Rika is the coolest. But Kira's still best girl. Yeah, those centaurs. Yeah, I've been in very long battles with them. Absolutely, I know exactly what you mean. Would that be a good case for the Psycho one though? Would the Psycho one take care of that? We got 2 exits from this level. Oh God. That's alright. We'll still do this. There it is again. We're getting really lucky with it now. If only there was instant death boomerang, so Kira could hit everybody with it and you just hear, wow. And they all go. Not state, skill. Fool. There may be a reason why in both of these macros Rika still just does attack. One, because she's fast, but two, because, you know, instant skill shot. Ah, Rune, you're still so squishy. Just have a full suite of genocide weapons. And they go, don't you want the Nay weapon? And it's like, no, I'll stick with the genocide weapons, actually, thanks. You can keep your legendary weapons. I'll have my insta-kill chance. That sound when you exit being the same sound that an attack does is freaking me out. I love just dropping massive crits on Rune as well. And Kira. The XP they're handing out is not too shabby, I'll tell you what. I mean, the good thing with Kira and Rune having slightly lower HP totals. Moon Slasher, there you go. Speaking of Kira and her weapons. Hang on, let's do this first. Gotta get in the habit of looking at them too. A slicer that contains light from the moon. Does that mean we can use it to moon dew people? Or am I just making that up? Should the boomerang do insta-kills, I would roam around the mazes piling up the fights just for once to get to see one fight where 4 enemies go insta-kill. Oh yeah. Having an entire fight just end with that would be an awesome feeling. Be like, look at me, I have the power of life and death. Now, is this a good... Now that we've gone down that side path and done that treasure chest, it's worth going back and healing, but... Nah. We're a tough party. We're iron people. Not just Iron Man. Ooh. More people having Nares is a good thing. Ooh, and and here's another enemy design I love. Look at that guy. He's got glowing shoulders, massive pauldrons, glowing eyes. He can heal, so he has to die. Gosh. Better put my head off here. What could possibly be the cause? Somebody's the only one to have a weakness to such a degree, but fire damage deals twice as much. Oh, that explains Chaz's massive crit he just did. There you go, 402. The game stepping up just to demonstrate Wassian's point. Ah, shoot. Where was that other door? Maybe even more than 2 times. Well, it certainly looks like it, because Chaz averages about 124, like you said, about the 100, 130. And he's doing 400, so that's more than double. That's so many trimates. I'll just start using those. Chaz, Rico, Rune, yeah. Ah, there's a door. Cool. Or elevator, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever horrible thing you want to call that. Ooh, double sabers. How you doing? Yes, we are. We are ascending the Icky Tower. How you doing? How's Trails of Zero going? It's a highlight of my morning because you're usually stream, like your streams start at, you know, a very early hour for me. But oh, you finished Trails of Zero. There you go. Yes, your stream started a very early hour for me, but I'll jump on Twitter and I'll see Dylan posting some screenshots and stuff. Playing Crossbell now. Oh, more Stardew. We'll take that. Actually, let's do attacks. Let's go. Let's hope for insta-kills. Didn't get it. Thinking that in a sequel to PS4, with this type of turn-based fight, maybe we could spice it up by using the environment, and the environment could be randomly procedural environment. Ah. I'm not sure, only because the Pokemon games do that. The weather effects, and yeah, you can control them, but for my money, it always felt a bit... It's like, oh, now it's raining and blah, blah, blah. You know, so I was like, no. It would be hard to balance. Gas pipes you could inflame. More advanced vehicle flights and spaceship flights. Now, yeah, awesome. Absolutely. Like, the vehicle fights are cool, and I love the vehicle fight music, but they're really just, they're just battles. They could do so much different stuff with it. Oh, yes, yes. Conspicuous red barrel. All right. Unfortunately, it's kind of part of the lore that there wouldn't be any other spaceships out there, but give me, you know, give me dogfighting in space. Turn-based space battles. Absolutely. Now, can we go straight to the door, or we have to go straight to the eyeball? Can't remember. You can have the spaceship and vehicle fights almost become like an SRPG. Have it be like top down. You take it in turns, moving your vehicle and around the battle area. You go from there and, you know, take it from there. I enjoy that sort of thing anyway. I always hear that it's no good, but I would still love to try out Spelljammer, which was a D&D game, kind of done a bit of a hack of the gold box engine. It had, you know, it had spaceships, as in wooden ships flying through space. Oh yes, Skies of Arcadia had awesome ship battles. I love those. I almost like the ship battles more than just the regular battles in Skies of Arcadia. But Skies of Arcadia had a fun, normal battle system as well. And I'm a big fan of pirates. I'm a big nerd for pirates, so I love the setting in the first place. Spelljammer's okay? Oh, that's good to know. I'm learning I shouldn't necessarily trust the consensus on old games like that. Cody was playing Shadow of the Beast this morning, my time, here on Mars, and it's probably based on the European version, but you know, you read a magazine like Retro Gamer or whatever else, and they're just like, yeah, it looked good, it was pretty, it kind of sucks. I watched 6 or 8 creators talking about the time they developed their best games on Dreamcast. Oh, YouTube channel. What games do they make? Is my question on that. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia was so good. Give me a Phantasy Star V and a Skies of Arcadia 2 and I'll be a happy chappy. Here we are, D. Elm Lodge. Gee, what? Oh, stay up all night to finish a game. That is a sign of a good game. It's a sign that it's got you hooked. Ah, see, ga. I have to play that. I have to get that. I have to play it. It looks so bananas. If I ever get the opportunity to do a bonus stream again, well, one, I owe the world. I say world. I owe about 6 people who voted on my poll. I owed them Wizardry on the C64. But after I've done a bonus stream of that, I've got to play C Gaga. That looks so crazy. And it just did not come out here. Was it? It was Japan only, I think. I'd love to tell you that Sonic Adventure was so good that I left I stayed up all night to finish it. Left my Dreamcast on to finish it, but what actually happened was, at the Australian launch of the Dreamcast, they didn't have memory cards. They just didn't have them ready. So I had pre-ordered a Dreamcast, got it on launch day, couldn't save the game. Them telling how this time was such a unique period. It was one of the times where they didn't have a marketing plan. Let the developers just do their best as they could, still invest a large amount of money. Treasure chest. Yarby treasure. Oh, those are the days. And now it's like, oh, I want to make this classic RPG. It's like, sorry, does it have a battle royale mode? No? Then tell your story walking. Yeah, the Dreamcast with the Windows CE in it, apparently was very easy to code for. Especially compared to, the Saturn, apparently. Oh. It's just you can't change it, it's just the way it is, but if the Dreamcast had persisted a bit longer. I mean, the argument there is there to be made that the Xbox was almost a Dreamcast too. Yeah, there's a big but there, isn't there? But money. But how do you sell it? Oh, exactly. That's why what we did get, like, Phantasy Star Online would have been in development before the Dreamcast came out, for sure. Evolution was an RPG, but it had kind of an RPG. It was almost like a dungeon crawler, but and I enjoyed it, because I was desperate for RPGs. But it had random generated levels, randomly generated dungeons, so that's less work than, a handcrafted RPG. Hey, the developers of Phantasy Star Online were visionaries. Leaving those just little text messages from Red. Oh, I forgot the name. The character you essentially find out the plot from, with like those little messages left around. It predated System Shock and Bioshock and all those games having voicemails. Yeah, I think we'll use Chaz to heal. Oh, exactly. Although I wonder if the Dreamcast could do areas as big as Warcraft had. And I know you actually had to pay to play Phantasy Star Online in the US, but I think, God, I might be wrong. I think it was free to play in Australia. So you didn't have that subscription fee that you needed for World of Warcraft, which would have made them lots more money. Oh, look at these guys! Look at those shields! Those awesome, massive axes. Give me a resin mold of this, so I can play Hero Quest with it. Oh, Chaz is in trouble. Just picking on my boy. Oh, now they're buffing. Great, even better. Of course he's a tough boy. He's got the thick armor happening. Yeah, they don't like Chaz. Yeah, and you wonder if they had done pay to play, if you did have to have a subscription, if it would have just completely tanked. Because, like you said, people weren't used to having to pay to play at that point. I mean, you can make the argument they had servers to maintain and stuff to do, but yeah, at that point, online gaming was still a very new thing. Oh, free attack! Get out of here! Yeah, I don't think paying the subscription fee would have changed Sega's fortunes, unfortunately. But what they did they did online so well, and it probably cost them more in console manufacturing costs, but they had the modem built in. That was the main thing. Whereas the PlayStation 2, you had to buy the broadband adapter, and if you wanted to play Final Fantasy 11, you had to buy a hard drive for it as well. So you were just doing all this extra outlay before you get to play it. Whereas with the Dreamcast, it was online out of the box. And it's the same deal with the Xbox. What was it? Xbox 360? Oh god. And it was, people did it because it was easy. Didn't have to buy extras, didn't have to get add-ons. We all know how add-ons go. 32X, Mega CD. Like, I bought the broadband adapter for the PlayStation 2 and I barely used it. It was honestly just a waste of money. Oh, of course. And you had to pay your internet fees and your call fees and all that stuff. God, I was going to say that should give us lots of XP. Okay. Oh, I thought medicine was a full heal, but obviously not. Kira's in the 200s though, that's good. And if we get to a boss, we'll have to make sure Ren recovers. God, they're just chucking these guys at us now. They must have heard I like the design. They look better in purple, boys. Oh yeah, it was expensive. Now it's ubiquitous, but oh, it was expensive back then. Now, if I wanted to, I could just get a cheap phone plan, tether my laptop to my phone, and not pay much for internet. I mean, the internet would suck, but you know, it would still be very cheap. Where are we going? Oh, here we go. If you want, you have enough levels now. You can 100% insta-kill with a combo Gra plus Nagas. Is it just Gra, or is it at a higher level of Gra? Nagatus / Nagra, forming Black Hole. There you go. We can keep that in our pocket if we're required. Yeah, because Kira's got Nagra now, doesn't she? Oh, never gonna get tired of that. I think we're close to the end. Oh, no, maybe not. Gra might be enough too, okay. This will be interesting with 3 of them. If they buff themselves. If they want to keep swinging their swords though, that's fine. Really, I'm just a sucker for anything with glowing eyes. Okay. So now, Rika can do... I don't think it's a full heal, but pretty close to it. She can almost do a Stardew on her own. So Rika, you rule. I don't know how much TP it requires, though. We'll find out in the next battle. And Ren, you should recover. Okay, there's that there. What does that do? Oh, okay, I was going to say. Ooh. It hits so hard. And we have not had... We haven't had an armor upgrade in a long time. These dudes remind me of some of the Dark Souls enemies that are just giant, hulking suits of armor. It's an evergreen design. Legion, that's another one. It's another one we can use, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. Okay. Oh, two doors really close to each other. Which one do I take? Ah. Oh, man. Don't do it to me. Oh. Your free hits out of here. Swing and a miss. Swing. Whoa. Okay. So that's cool. So we've gone the correct way. You see how much of a slog this is that we've gone through that many uses of medicine. So what is it? Gra and Negatus. Okay. We'll give it a go. There's Black Hole with G-Gra. There you go. Oh, yeah. Could have gotten away with the Gra, I guess, then. There you go. Could have been any Gra. Came in very handy. Okay. This is a real labyrinth of a dungeon. And I think if we hadn't... Oh, God. There you go. the cooking available to you. Yes, it was a good time for a genocycle. Foie gras. Always, Twitch chat always comes back to food in some way. Oh, that's cool. No. Stop buffing and healing and stuff. Just die. Oh, no. This is where it all starts going wrong. Yep. Can't do the thing. Okay. So a Psycho 1 somewhere, don't we? Ah, Rune's got it. Okay. Jisa. Oh, come on, get out of here. Neutralize. There we go. Yes. Now we're hitting him again. Quick, kill him while we can. Nice. That combo of enemies sucked. Oh, well, at least they show you that the eyeball's there. Oh, critical hit and instant death. Rika, is there anything you can't do? Is there anything I can't do? Yes. Talk for 5 seconds without burping. Okay. Just one of these guys. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Can't get enough. Oh, why do we keep coming back to this horrible screen effect? Oh no. Okay. Back we go. No, absolutely agreed. Rika is S tier for sure. Oh, God. Where are we meant to go now? Wait, so I hit the eyeball. So I need to hit it more than once. Oh yes, the skills are a guarantee. Yeah, I know. If you do the macro. Yeah. So, we touched the eyeball, everything wobbled in here. Oh, hello. We saw the kitties, yeah, we got the tusk. Unfortunately, the tusk we got off them didn't last long before it was out of class. It was a bit of a shame. It was good to see Meow, or Meow's descendant thing. Yeah, there's not much point using Hune in a boss battle, is there? I'm very confused about where to go though now. Try mate, let's use it. No, don't discard it, let's use it. Oh, there you go, Rika's got room. You love a playable kitty again, of course. The foyer is much better for bosses, absolutely, okay. God, we've got so much crap. I don't know if we can get rid of the silver tusk, but we got that from the kitties, so. Ah, that's right, we don't need that. Probably don't need too many escapades. Oh, that shield. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We're not hurting for money. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't gotten rid of the silver tusk. There's a reason I haven't gotten rid of it yet. Speaking of. Okay, how's everybody's health? Ren, full health. Rika, 240. Ah, Chaz, you need some health, buddy. Kira, medicine. Let's just do some rezzing. Sure everybody's fully topped off. Look at him. Alright, wish me luck. What's that? Is that Dark Force? Sure is. Comparing search data. It is not similar to any object that was on Quran. So there were two Dark Forces? This is Raja said. This is what has been creating havoc on Desolus. Not just Desolus. He's messing with the entire Algo solar system. Dark Force senses our presence. He is attacking. Exactly what we were hoping for. Let's go, everybody! Spider Force. Ooh, okay. Now, let's just keep that health up. Yeah, exactly. God, Ren is copying it. Let's do a grand cross. Get one in. Live, Chaz. Oh, God, yeah. Okay. Ren, we need you to recover again. Alright, we just got to get our turns in before... Oh, there we go. Chaz isn't going to die right now. As long as he keeps it to one enemy, like one attack, go nuts, dude. Go for your life. It's all good. Yeah, Sana, absolutely. So that's definitely in the pocket from now on. The effect looks so cool. I love it. Oh, they did it on their own. Well done, boys. Okay. Ren, heal yourself again. 36 for Anasa. Okay. Good to know. Oh, Bindwire is sleep against enemies. Whoops. Never mind. He's got a bucket of health, this boy, though. Tell you what. Let's try Nagra while we're here. God, where's the Trimates? They're in there somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I haven't had any luck with Nafoy and Burst Rock yet. It does terrible things to his sprite. Oh my god. Shooting star, there you go. 417, yes, look at that first go. Bam. There you go. Dark Force, easier than Lushiek. Yes, finishing it off with a special. Gotta do it with style. Speaking of load-bearing bosses, we've done it, Chaz. Yes, the storm is over. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. The black energy wave has also stopped. I bet the patients of Nice are already recovering. It's finally over. Good. Thank you. It's because of your cooperation that this was possible. It was pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone. No problem. I'm glad for you, Kira. Now I shall return to Nice. There's still a lot of work ahead for me. So long, Chaz. You're quite a darling. Just like a baby brother. Owned. What? Don't be ridiculous. That's what's so endearing about you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Lutz. You were a little different from my expectations, but you certainly did not bring shame to your name. We'll meet again soon. Huh? Oh, yes. that whole religion thing, sure. So long, see you later. She's gone. She called me her baby brother. Am I that undependable? Well, you have improved some, but you're still a lot like me. Well, I can't compare with you. After all, you are Lutz. You want to get whooped again? You guys never quit, do you? What was that? It's Gumball Temple. What's going on? We've defeated Dark Force. Let's go and see. And then the music goes back to being nice. As if Kira leaves. Oh, the music's better back to normal in Mies too. Let's have a very quick look at what's going on in Gumball Temple. It's getting close to the end. The people who are ill are getting better. This is the patient admission area. It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper has made it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what happened, but everyone seems to be on the road to recovery. Everybody's getting better without waiting for the medicine to be made. I'm so glad. It's good that the illness is gone, but... Kira has come home safe and sound. It's all thanks to you. You mean that evil tower has been destroyed? My condition has improved considerably. Whew. To tell the truth, I'm quite relieved. Oh, I'm out of energy. Yeah, exactly. Like, she left, and then something exploded, and it's like... Oh, speaking of, let's talk. We've beaten Dark Force, so what on earth are those pillars of fire? It's in the direction of the Gumball Temple. At any rate, let's go see. No, first, there's NPCs. Whatever, it's cause for celebration. Okay, all the patients just say that their condition has improved considerably. And there's Kira. This person, they say his name is Raja. It's great that he's getting better, but he keeps telling these stupid jokes. How do you put up with him? I'm not his guardian. I'm feeling better, but I still need a lot more time in bed. I see you haven't changed, Raja. Kira has come home, oh joy. They say the exact same thing. I'm glad that Kira is safe and sound, though she's so wild. She's everyone's idol. See, even the game agrees with me that Kira rules. Alright. Yeah. I mean, him saying she's everyone's idol does make some sense. And this item store is now open because this guy's recovered. And he sells the dues. He drops the dues. So now we can just have full heal for the whole party as many times as we want. Well, as much as we can afford. He must be cracking a joke in bed, yes. Oh, what an illness it was. I thought for sure I was going to die. Yeah. Having a source for moon juice, star juice, and soul juice all you want. Oh, so good. Technique, Chaz, Marika, Jut. Holy shit! Powerful waves of pure hate assaulted this temple. The bishop had his hands full just to protect this one room. It was such a sudden thing. There was no way to deal with it. That we are safe at all is quite a miracle. We owe our thanks to the bishop. Just when we thought the dark cloud was lifted and the malice was gone. It's good you came. I am the bishop of the Gumball Temple, which stood here for 2,000 years. Bishop, what on earth is going on? The temple has vanished without a trace. We've defeated Dark Force. Isn't that the end of our work? The profound darkness still exists. What's the profound darkness? It is the root of all evil that has wrought death and destruction in Algo since long ago. Dark Force is but a tool of that existence. Oh, this doesn't sound good. Dark Force. He came to Desolate to search for the whereabouts of Rykros. Rykros? Rykros. It has become something that is beyond your control. That's why the profound darkness stirs. If it can't lay its hand on it, it's not going to let you get a hold of it. Bishop, we don't understand. What is Rykros? Is there something so important that we have to scramble and find it? It is the place where all the secret answers lie. Huh? What do you mean? It is not clear to me either. What Rykros is or where it is. When Rykros returns, the Aero Prism will show the way. I know nothing except this saying that has been passed along. Aero Prism? Ah, the light of the Aero Prism which illuminates everything. Rune, you know about it? Chaz, we have to return to Motavia. To Motavia? Metal Gear? The first generation of loots stored the Aero Prism in the Soldier's Temple. Oh, the temple on the island in the lake near Krupp. We need a vehicle that can travel across that lake, and no, you're not climbing on me. I will contact Demi immediately. Bishop, thank you. We'll be sure to return the Eclipse Torch. So, you will go to Rykros? Yes. After all, we've come this far. I see. Then I have done my part. All I could do was point you towards Rykros. It's up to you to shape history. All hope is on you, youthful ones. Chaz. My name is Chaz Ashley. My name is Chaz Chasley. I see. I entrust you with this mission, Chaz Ashley. Oh, and we just immediately get in the plane, on the ship. We've been awaiting you, Master Rand. Long time no see. I'm glad that you're all looking so well. Demi, what is the condition of Motavia? All systems on hold. There are no abnormalities. Everything you requested is already on standby. As always, your preparations are impeccable. Oh my god, words. Oh, thank you very much, Master Rand. This is incredible. This is a hydrofoil. We brought it from the machine center. It has been completely overhauled. It's as good as new. By using this, we can move across water. Okay, Chaz, let's get a move on and head for the Soldier's Temple. Right, Demi, are you ready yet? I'm sorry, but at this point, I don't think I can be of use to you. The restart of all the systems in Motavia will take some time. Oh, that's a pity. But good luck to you, too. Thank you, Rika. Oop. Okay, let's head for the Soldier's Temple. Right. What have you done here? Oh, that's cool. Okay. With that smile on your face and cum in your hand, we promise and gun, I unload and come. You can follow the cues with your interests and dues. The front row of my misery show, I'm the one you can play. That's an interesting picture indeed. Alright. We will call it there for the evening. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in tonight. It's been awesome. It's been good to get back to it. Finish off that dratted air castle. Thanks so much to Niku Tennyson for the raid. Thanks very much for Malvac for the gift subs. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? And Saturday night we'll be back with Metal Gear Acid. No, thank you, Wassian. Thanks for all the advice, as always. Oh, Moon's on. Okay, easy. That's an easy raid choice, and we'll go raid Hysteric Moon, who's usually doing every Mega Drive game, but he's on a bit of a SNES bent at the moment. He's playing Yoshi's Isle. Let's go over there. So thanks again for joining me. Have a lovely morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you soon.